make it, you know? Like you
Yeah.
literally just breathe in. Like it takes less than it takes like basically zero effort for me to go into an inhaled lip roll. Um and I know I've heard people making sounds like before, and it's not like you just push air out of your lips. Um yeah. It's yeah. Yeah, but I can like that would sound like um that's with the tongue back. If you move the tongue forward, it acts as a distortion. It can start like hitting your lips, and that's like that's just oeo. Yeah, it's a good cheeky little slogan for when you're teaching the sound for sure, or like the sounds. Because I mean, there's like fart bass. That's another one. True.
Are you? I don't
Uh,
think.
YouTube.
I didn't see you
Do you
live.
pop up? Yeah, you're not live.
I need to get better at that.
Hmm. I totally gotcha.
It was actually like lip rolling in a different chat, and people were asking what that sound was. Somebody was
Yeah.
like, "Is that a bird?"
I did that in a work chat earlier today.
In a work chat,
Like a voice group meeting call thing at work today.
like
I
Zoom.
just did a little sort
Oh,
of it's Adobe Connect is the software we use. Um weird.
so you're doing lip rolls and work chat, work meeting, or something.
Yeah, basically. I mean, just I just do them like absent-mindedly all the time. And anytime I'm not like in a call at work, I just like
Yeah.
do beatbox drills. Like I've been practicing my kick rolls.
So is that inward and outward?
Yeah, inward outward kick rolls. And I've also been doing BDB kick rolls. That one's harder to. I'm not as good with the D kick.
Hmm. Mm. That's
Just
the codfish routine. I thought that was pretty cool when I first saw it, because
Which
I'm
one?
like kind of into like bass music and stuff, and it's like it's a very bassy routine because it's all in
Yeah.
lip roll.
Which routine?
Going under.
I might not have
Something
seen that.
like that. I'm switching between sub and regular more than going for the lip roll sweep that you're currently looking at.
It's really interesting because like the audio quality on this and the video quality suck. I don't want to. I'm gonna have to go through that 2.5 hour interview where he explains why the MRIs look like shit.
Yeah, you don't need to go through that again. MRIs use magnets, really, 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 really strong magnets. And if you get anything magnetic anywhere near them, that magnetic thing could go through someone or through a part of the building. It's extremely dangerous to have anything magnetic around an MRI machine, so you have to like get rid of like they can't bring a microphone close enough, is my guess.
Yeah.
That's probably recorded from like 2 rooms away.
That would make sense
Could you
actually.
make a canon with them?
Yeah.
Because if you listen to it,
And they're inside of a machine.
yeah,
that's running
yeah, it sounds like
loudly
it's
around
being
them.
picked up from like, I don't know, if they had a shotgun mic, that would actually probably sound a little bit better than this. I don't know what equipment he's using. I'm sure, like, I mean, he clearly has a budget.
It's probably extremely quiet, and they had to like boost it up like massively just so you could hear it at all.
But there's
So
this
a lot
weird,
of substance missing from the sound.
this weird like high-end distortion, or like
Yeah,
feedback.
that's the MRI.
Oh, that's the MRI.
I'm pretty sure that's the machine actually running around them while they're doing this.
And that shit is loud. So
Pretty
then
sure.
they have to be okay. Yeah, so it's very difficult to isolate the sounds. Oh, by the way, if you do message him to inquire, just name drop me.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I have a draft started. I'm gonna put you. I'm just gonna write your name as the text of that draft for right now because I'm not writing that email right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering what the challenges are, because this is tough. Like, and I know he answered as to why the recordings are like this in such a low resolution. Because you'd think that you could just take a lot of still images, but he was saying that it's not how it works. Like, to get high resolution on the MRI is actually extremely difficult. The channel singing in the MRI did it. It's singing, but I'm not sure if I'm hindsight. No, this is also low resolution. That's just really clear. Yeah, this is also really low resolution. It's weird to see the brain there. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And there's the brain.
Gives you perspective on how your head is structured in that dimension rather than the others you may think of it in.
Yeah, I just always feel like
how close your eyes are to your brain. It's like touching it, basically.
Yeah. It's so weird how I find things gross that like are important for living. Like whenever I get my blood pressure taken, that throbbing feeling, I fucking hate it. You'd think I'd be reassured. I'm like, oh, I'm alive. But I hate it.
Oh, the speech synthesis thing.
I was talking about getting my blood pressure taken, but oh, man, I think when I first reached out to him, he had like 7 sounds. Throat bass drum, which is I think the yeah. I just feel fucking super validated that this is it has to do with the false folds and not the epiglottis. It does make me wonder if we're talking about the same inward bass. Because I don't know if we
that's
are.
another thing. Because like D-Roll's or D-Low's inward bass is a completely different technique than like Helium's inward bass. They are literally not the same.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't think we've done a good job of. Well, let me back up. I think beatboxing has done a really good job at differentiating sounds, but I think this is particularly challenging. Yeah. The name is appropriate in a lot of different situations, and so.
Because like D-Low's inward bass, you can literally hear the sound like you can hear each click.
Yeah, you can hear the rattle super clearly. It's bizarre.
Yeah. Jesus.
Like
yeah, D-Lo has a crazy inward bass.
Yeah.
There's a few others do also have crazy inward bass, but D-Lo's one of those.
Yeah, but like that, and then you listen to like Inertia's inward bass, and you're like, this is like extremely powerful and sounds nothing like D-Lo's.
Yeah. I want to get him doing more React content. Something tells me that he's busy.
Yeah,
like,
I mean events, man.
Yeah.
He seems to be doing. He seems to be in as many as he can possibly get into.
Yeah,
but I mean, like not a competitor anymore.
Wait, who?
Oh, D-Lo for the most part isn't a competitor anymore. He's been like judging and stuff for a while.
Oh no! When I said React content, I was meaning because D-Lo I think handles React content appropriately. Yeah, I think it would be a mistake for him.
He was,
yeah, I was talking about Dr. Blaylock. I think if he did a YouTube channel where he just talked about beatboxing, I think it would do really well.
Yeah, and that could fund his research if it ended up drawing any money, which I feel like it really could.
It could draw in money. I don't think it would be anywhere near
research. Yeah, it could contribute though, is more what I was saying.
The time, probably the ROI, like he'd probably be better off applying for grants. But I think that just having people know about the research, I do think in the long tail helps with grants. Because if he can also like get people to like subscribe to his Patreon or whatever to like help fund this shit, then that could be like a serious but not like major necessarily income in the long term. I think that
this type of research,
the difficulty would be, I think, academic politics.
Yeah,
I don't know
for sure.
I don't know because like
I don't know shit about that.
Yeah, I think he did add more. Ooh, wow! Hold on.
He did what?
I think he's added more people to the research team. I'm almost positive that's the case. I think this person's new. I haven't been following enough of his stuff, but I do know that like he's added like quite a bit more. Oh, and he has this is a new thing. You can compare. He has a compare section, so this is cool.
Hold on. Compare sounds.
Yeah, right. You can see the difference in the MRI footage of different sounds. It's super cool. And he's added quite a few more.
Yeah, that's super interesting.
That's like a good point from Archism, where
I still can't do the lip roll that well. I gotta keep going on it, and maybe a couple of months I'll probably get like a solid lip roll.
I'm wondering though, do you know Archidem? I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Archasm. I feel like that's the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. But if you have any idea why the MRI footage is so low resolution, I know there's a legitimate reason in a possibly in like a way that just that we can't do that right now. But it doesn't. I have a hard time believing it's an issue of processing power, considering like even John Carmack said that the modern gaming computer is infinitely better than what we used to consider supercomputers. Like, which is kind of insane that that level of computation is a consumer grade like product. That's whew, what a time to be a gamer.
It's only gonna get more powerful.
Yeah. I think I want to take clips. I've been trying to do some different with live streams because I think I want my live streams to be like a conversation because that's what they should be. I don't want them to just be the filming of my reacts.
Yeah.
Because that doesn't go well. Because you know what I mean. Like I'm not.
Yeah.
not like that,
a lot of people. It's a little harder to include the context of the stream in the react, so it can sort of disconnect the react from being a video.
Yeah. I might do. Oops. It's my phone call with my dad. We're here now. Could be the fact that he's moving that usually makes it blurry. I don't think so. Because I think this is just a resolution issue. But maybe. I mean, I don't know much about MRI machines. Sure, so
So it looks like the air is like going up because the tongue is like backed up and
yeah, the way that the
to go.
different sounds are super interesting. Like, yeah, the fact that the tongue pushes the air forward. It's so like this is I love this shit. like this is super fucking cool.
Yeah.
That's my hotkey for. Yeah, okay, that's the hotkey for that.
Oh yeah. Hey, looking at the MRI footage for the chest base, I am actually seeing a clear enough figure of the anatomy that I thought was creating that sound to say I'm like very sure of how chest base is made, and it is definitely not the false face. At least
this one I looked at as well.
It looks if you look at it while the chest base is going on, you can see that right above where the folds are, there's a little bit that sticks out. That's the no to on the right side, so in the back
right here.
And hold on, can I I'll screen share to Discord and use use my mouse. So share my screen. I will go screen 1, go live. Okay. So let me
Nice.
Oh wait, I'm streaming the wrong screen.
Yeah, you're streaming your Discord.
Yeah, I'm streaming my Discord. Cool. Now do you see the
I think 2 screens, I don't remember.
Yeah, I can see the Discord and I can see.
Oh, that's Sage.
Wait.
Yeah, sorry.
No, Sage is also streaming, so I'm seeing both screens.
Yeah.
Oh, am I just...
No, I mean, here, I can do this and that'll bring it up.
There we go. Does this... Are you seeing just my browser now?
Yes. This is your your screen. Yeah.
Yeah, compare sounds. I'm not okay. So you can see like the passageway up the throat, right? Right here, if we rewind a bit, if we rewind to right here at the beginning, you can see this is I believe this is where the vocal folds would be, right in here, and then you have the tongue that's it right up here.
I think those are
this
the
is the
vestibular.
passageway through the
I think those are the false folds, because I think if you think about it, the
wait.
Mhm.
Hold on. So you can see this connection here. That's the fold. Right where my mouse is, right? Right here where I'm hovering over.
The reason I challenge that, hold on.
This is the false folds, right?
Yeah, those are the false folds. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, what I'm hovering
those
over.
are.
Yes, this. I am. I thought so.
Yeah.
So, right here, you have in the back of the throat, two little like balls of tissue.
Arytenoid, yeah.
The arytenoids, which are then coming up and making contact with the opposite side of the throat, right around the epiglottis.
That is the epiglottis.
Yeah. So the arytenoids are pushing into there and getting rattled around in there to create the actual bass in the chest bass. At least that is what I'm pretty sure it is.
I would think that
it's
that's
hard
a safe
to
bet.
see the connection, but I can see the connection while the chest bass is engaged.
Yeah.
And that's something that is done in metal screaming, in combination with a false fold scream, that gives it a different quality. I don't know how to do that. I've tried doing it. I have a really strong chest bass. I've been doing it for a long time. Let me stop sharing my screen.
Sure.
But like, it's hard to incorporate the two because I don't have that much experience with the metal screaming.
I'm trying to think of like
Collapse Showcase. I want to check that out.
Oh, Sage, I tagged you in the live stream chat. It's like a website. It could be helpful for this stuff.
You mean the Discord chat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Could be helpful for these beatboxing things.
I love that they added a dedicated chat. It's taking way too long. This is cool.
Yeah, I found it yesterday.
Oh, you showed him that?
Yeah.
I love that.
I'm having way too much fun with this.
What even is that thing?
Put your mouse above the hard path and keep clicking, like jitter clicking.
How do I silence it? It's out of control.
I know.
On the right side, there's like 3 buttons you can touch.
Open that soft palette. No, I'm playing.
Like,
That.
this is
There's
super cool.
always something.
No, when that's off balance.
It's amazing the tools that exist.
I know.
There
I
we
was
go.
like doing. I was like using it too. It like works.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's helpful as hell, but I
Those
just found that to
drinks,
be really funny.
first of all, Sage, those drinks are really good. Second of all, there's a Smith's in Silverado Ranch. $1 if you buy 10.
These
Just
are
saying. I
$1 if
know
you buy
you.
10?
Yes, I swear to God.
They taste like cotton candy. At my
Literally.
What does that
age,
stand for?
and I think you can relate to this. It's putting on some pounds.
Yes.
I've been-
the way I bought 40 of them though.
Yep. I've been drinking them like
Caffeinated
crazy.
millennial.
Listen, Baldur's
that
Gate
C4?
3 came out, okay? So that I'm justified. I've been waiting 20 years for a legitimate sequel, so I'm excused. Actually, it's been more than 20 years, hasn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, it's been more than 20
Don't
years.
say that. Like, where were you 20 years? Actually, wasn't that like 9/11? It's getting real dark in here. Let me
Yeah,
stop.
yeah. No, I think like Baldur's Gate came out in '99. Baldur's Gate 2. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was 1 and then 2
Wasn't it
came
like
out too.
summer too? I remember we stayed up 24 hours. That was like one of the first times I stayed up just till the sun came up
That
gaming.
fucking game.
Baldur's Gate.
Oh my
Did you play
God.
that Warcraft one, or what was it? There was like a dupe, like a really ghetto knockoff of it.
I mean, there were a lot
I
of
can't remember the name.
knockoffs because it was so good.
Yeah.
I love there was an interview with the guy who made it.
Mhm.
And oops, I'm recording that. He said that they're like, yeah, we put way too much time in that game. It has like 300 hours of playable stuff. And I gotta be honest, I don't know how far you in Baldur's Gate 3. I don't want to ruin anything.
I don't remember. It was 20 years ago. I'm old. No,
well,
I'm playing.
but
Whoa.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, when that came out, like 08?
Joey.
Baldur's
You
Gate
weren't
3
alive.
just released. The
I'm
third
thinking
one?
of 2. Oh my god.
Yeah.
There's been
Baldur's
Duke.
Gate 1 came
Duke
out
I'm thinking
2012.
of. Hold on. I'm mixing it up with another game. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it released.
Baldur's Gate 1 released 2012.
Yeah. So Baldur's Gate
cannot
2, Shadows of Am came out in 2000. Baldur's Gate 1, I think, was 99.
1998. 98. What's I looking at then?
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm talking about the PC release date, not the
Yeah,
Right.
not the
This
Yeah.
PlayStation.
that's what I mixed it up there. That's
Yeah. So 98. All right.
98. Yeah. December 98, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
God. So, oh man. And then
Driven base.
It reminds me a lot of RuneScape, by the way.
In
The
a
oh,
way.
way
It's more
It
like
looks
a
like similar.
multiplayer. I like the simplicity, yet there's so much to do in Baldur's Gate.
God, there's so much to do. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's why like I
Like
love that
4
interview
skills.
where like that it's a shame that the
Oh,
guy
did you
felt
see what
like he
Ryan
put
put in
too
the
much
chat?
into it or they put too
Mhm.
much, but
Into the Discord chat.
What's that?
It is the person doing the MRI, but performing alongside the MRI.
oh, this is the person. Yeah. This is who he worked with.
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh my god, I remembered the name Gauntlet. I'm like, in my mind, I keep mixing up. I know I sound so old right now. I keep mixing up Baldur's Gate and Gauntlet in my head.
Yeah, he was working with her for all the beatboxing
That's the inward
stuff.
case snare. I still don't have the inward case snare.
Really? That was like the first sound I learned.
N-word case.
What?
Except that was bad.
Welcome.
I don't know the good inward K snare. Or I'm bad at
I'm
the
not
good inward
super
K
good at-
snare, though.
I'm not good at
That's a
beatboxing.
good one.
I learned the
Put me back.
basic inward K when I was like 14. It was like one of the first sounds I learned.
That is a valiant effort.
I like it.
It's just
Thing.
too quiet to really be used most of the time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I guess when I started learning beatboxing, I had seen
I
it
used
on
the PF snare and I used the K as a hi hat or as a filler.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
I use
see
it.
I started learning after I watched. I think I started paying attention to. It was when Alem won. I saw Korean Effect, and then I saw he competed in something. So then I watched that, and it was like him getting crushed, which is impressive because Korean Effects is super fucking legit.
Yeah.
So that he got eliminated in like round of 16, round of 8, whatever it was. I was like, holy shit. So then I that's when I saw Alem winning. And my favorite moment in almost any YouTube video ever. Yeah, he says that, but like, because the guy was like, yeah, this is the same sound repeated. And he's like, yeah, well, I'm going to fucking beat you with it.
Mhm.
That
Um,
was weird.
How do beatbox? Okay, so I don't know anything about beatboxing. Disclaimer.
Either.
How do they do that Reese,
Fair enough.
that EDM like Reese, like?
Oh, the
I
I
don't
think
know
a
how to
lot
do
of
it.
that's like
That?
vibration bass. Yeah, I think that's like vibration bass.
It sounds like literally like a
It might not be.
subwoofer. Like, how the f does that even
There's
happen?
what's fun is that there are different versions of that.
Oh, okay.
So actually, while we're
Yeah.
doing that, because technically I should be doing this for the live stream. Here I'll send the link in Discord for this. This is Dr. Reed Blaylock and his study of beatboxing through the lens of phonetics. That's
Oh yeah, that guy has vibration.
How? These
I don't know.
sounds.
I haven't found my vibration yet.
Defiant. You're gonna want to crank that.
I'll wait.
Crank your volume.
Chest bass.
God, your energy drink is making me jealous. Like literally, my mouth is watering. No, I'm playing.
Yeah, I'm a caffeine addict. So I'm furious.
From how thick the bottle is, I think it's C4, but I can't tell.
Linguistic voice pulmonic ingressive ventricular phonation.
Welcome to the science of
Goodness.
beatboxing.
Yeah. Wow.
Like, I don't this is the professional vernacular, but that does not mean that I know
Nicholas, can
anything
you do
about
a
what
word?
the
Yeah.
fuck is being said here.
Gonna do what?
English.
Inward?
Yeah.
Oh, can I do inward?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, you can
Son of
definitely hit
demons.
What?
inward.
Is that correct or is that not correct?
That's correct.
That is one type of inward. I'm not sure.
Define, is there any way you can crank it shit up just even more?
Oh yeah, sorry. I've been
Okay.
holding my mic a little further away from my mouth.
Yeah, there we
There
go.
you go.
Fucking eat that shit.
Yeah.
Weird way to put it, but
Eat that shit.
eat it. Eat the mic.
There's websites for that.
Behave. Or don't. Probably don't. It's more entertaining.
So is that the inward bass that the guy is doing in the video, the MRI scan?
So this
Or
is
is there a way to,
actually,
like-
and this is why I thought this is just interesting to point out. This is a woman, which I think is of consequence just because like the thyroid cartilage is not even anywhere close to being pronounced like it would with a gentleman or a male. So there's some context to the differentiation, but
Right.
but yeah, there's, I think, just there are a lot of inward bases. So which one's which is kind of hard to know. He's done his best to classify everything. But the science is always going to be behind the utility of the actual art form. And that's good. That's like the way it's supposed to be, right? Like people do a thing, it gets involved, and so then people are seek out
Perfecting it.
yeah, and really understanding it and all that. So like it could be that his beatbox vernacular is like way behind the scene, but also the scene might change what the fuck they call an inward bass.
I know.
They'll probably
I'm glad you said that. It made me want to ask, is there a health implication assuming this is done correctly, incorrectly as in how they say to do it? You know what I mean?
It is interesting. That's the number one question when I asked on Reddit what people wanted to know from Dr. Blaylock, and his answer was, "We don't know."
Perfect.
Yeah.
I feel like, although I do have like an intuition because I have done inward bass that like it probably could have like long.
If I've done inward everything, it hurts. So I'm like,
I will say, all we have to go off of right now are like, have there been any effects on people who've been doing it for a long time? And when it comes to the people who have been doing inward bass the longest, you take people like King Inertia, who's been doing inward bass for 10 years. About, if I remember correctly, I think that's what he said.
The human voice can do a lot, and it's remarkably durable.
Yeah, but like with that much, and he still has a like beautiful singing voice. He it hasn't affected that, and he practices it all the time. It's his like signature sound. He has the strongest, loudest inward bass in the world.
I would say if there's a
Probably.
concern about health, it would be CTE. With all that like anyway.
Like maybe in 10 years King Inertia is gonna have like an absolutely fucked voice, and we're gonna figure out that inward bass isn't sustainable. But as far as we can tell, it seems fine. And with like throat bass, people have been doing throat bass for hundreds and hundreds of years. In Mongolian and
Mongolian throat
Tuvan
singing
cultures.
Right, yeah. I did a video on that with the history of
like technique. It's the
bomb.
first technique you learn.
Yeah. Someone has a question in chat that I thought was a good one. I've used inward bass with nose. What name is the inward bass? Sorry, just a newbie.
Snort bass?
Snort bass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Collapse
Different
does
sound.
it. There are a ton of snort bass users. The only one I'm thinking of
Like,
right now is
yeah, to the point there are
Snort-based users.
there are
I was gonna
gajillion
say.
basses. He might have snort bass up actually.
Yeah, I
I think
actually
that's
have a
it.
sound that combines snort bass with inward whistle. It's not very
That's
loud
an
right now.
interesting one. Dang.
This is why I love beatboxing.
Goodness.
And a lot of the singing, like the people who follow my channel for singing content, I think have a hard time understanding the appeal. This is why. It's insane.
It
No,
sounds
fun.
interesting as hell. How
Sounds like a
produces them.
parakeet.
Yeah.
He reminds me of my parakeet Harold.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Harold's
Come
dead,
on,
I'm
Sage,
sorry.
you can do it.
And
I
now
had
I'm
to
gonna have
reminisce.
mucus falling down.
I mean, I can
Ugh.
do like some stuff, but I'm not like I'm a hobbyist. Like
Yeah. Dang.
but like, you know, Defiant could crack out a beat, or you know, anyone
Whoa,
here who
Jesus.
does beatboxing shit on me really fast.
Brum, 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 brum.
That's it. I love. We were talking about calling it the art of the fart, and I really hope that catches on.
That's
Uh,
the first time I heard you guys doing it, that's what I thought it was. Farting nose out of your mouth.
Just someone sitting in Discord, like
Just
eating way too many kidney beans.
oh,
Jesus.
This thing is cool.
I need to get better at my lip roll position, I think. Yeah, just not.
This thing,
Wait, what?
that gets
See, the thing
obnoxious
is-
super fast.
When it
Oh,
comes to singing, I can imagine where the sound comes from. But when you guys beatbox, I have no idea where it comes from.
That's why.
Yeah,
that's
it's
why Dr. Blaylock's research is so interesting. Is because we don't really know much. You know, we have references like Defiant brings up. Like we have done research on metal.
Yeah.
My taste is so cool.
Seriously,
I'm glad you think so.
When it comes
Wait,
to
metal, the
Yeah.
metal I know, or the metal?
Like
different-
like a lot of
Okay.
like
Like-
pulsal distortion exists. And,
Gotcha.
metal.
Oh, metal music.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I
yeah.
went to metallic. You know what I went to. Never mind. Let me shut up.
Oh, shit. But
Literally.
Wakanda, maybe.
like there's been a ton of research on metal vocals and how they work and how to do them safely and effectively in the long term.
Estel
and-
started researching it as well.
Because I'm a big metal fan. I've looked a lot into that. I've learned some metal screaming techniques. And like a lot of it beatboxers should know.
Yeah.
A lot of the time people teach throat bass, like extreme vocal teachers will teach people throat bass, the Kargira technique of Tuvan throat singing.
Right.
And that's like supposed to be their entryway into extreme vocals because it's the easiest way to use your false folds and build them up.
False folds, as in
Vestibular. The
Is that the Pee Wee the Louis Armstrong sound?
No.
no,
No,
is
no.
it
No, that's,
can cause some sort
that's
of
like your
reasons.
throat closing.
I mean, the false folds are involved
the,
in that.
The
and
back
the
of your
usage is
throat
different.
sort of pressing against the front of your throat.
Yeah, the use case is different. But they are those are the false folds for that.
Okay, I'm just making sure I know the body part. Yeah.
Red roses.
I like to throw in a little, you know. here and
Has
there.
fallen for
When I'm
me
singing.
and you. God, it's amazing that
I
he's
wobble.
saying that.
But more beatboxers need to look into that and start to apply that to their. But we need to cross over and into the extreme vocal community.
Absolutely.
100%. And
Yeah.
with beatboxers starting to get more into metal, like metal styles, you look at Osis in his Beatland rounds, doing metal tracks with beatboxing, just
Good.
putting distortion on his voice, and doing a full blown like EDM metal track.
And there's so much crossover, even with like was it neo emo or whatever emo rap?
Schmitz.
Emo rap.
Mhm.
Like there's if you look at X Lord, like just fucking cranked on his vote. There's distortion of everything. I don't think that there's much more a way to go in that direction. I think X Lord kind of took it as far as that can go. But in terms of what beatboxing can take out of that, like that's why I think Vocoder making music that's not like beatbox competition music, I think is so compelling. I actually want to make enough money to get lessons from him, like and then live stream that because I do want to produce more music. Sorry, hold on.
I want to produce
This
some
talent.
eventually.
Yeah.
Oh, the stream will kind of okay. I'm joined live, and you show me. You can join the Discord. I'm trying to limit who has access to the voice channel while we're live, so I can't put you in there right away. But there's a role if you just participate in the Discord, like even if it's to write LOL like 3 times a day, you'll eventually get the role. I don't think it takes. I think someone got it in a week. Someone got the designated or dedicated user role in a week.
Yeah,
It's not hard. It just takes. You have to participate in the community, and I just do that as just to weed out trolls. Because like if someone, like I'm live right now, and someone could easily like ruin
drop
my
a
shit.
word.
Yeah, for sure.
Point. Yeah,
So-
make
A
it real
bomb.
fun for you.
Yeah. But what you can do is, Ram, is if you drop that in the
You
Discord.
gotta not lay off the slurs.
Yeah, at least the
Turn down that.
The slurs.
Not gonna say it. Yeah, I felt that though.
just don't worry, we're covered up with fart noises. The
Burn.
the live stream, not even the VOD, just the concept of the live stream was flagged. YouTube flagged it.
Haters.
I was like, what
For
are you
what?
doing?
Literal haters.
It literally said Dr. Reed Blaylock's research.
I'm
That's
gonna
it.
mute
Whatever
for
the
a bit.
title is now, it's like 5 words. None of it is like. I'm not bitter.
Well, for
Grandpa
me, it
YouTube.
says Dr. Reed Blavelocks new findings, MRI footage.
That was considered inappropriate. That got flagged by YouTube, and I don't know why. I challenged it, and I'll be
Maybe
fine,
different.
but it's just annoying.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Is like his name offensive or something?
I have no idea. It could be that it could be
Maybe
anytime
he
says.
got canceled.
I think it's what it is
Yeah.
anytime someone says research, they want to be careful after like it's the same thing like if you say COVID in your
Oh.
content, like they flag
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
Kevin, right?
you can't even say it in the stream.
Was that?
You can't even say that word in the stream, or they flag it.
I mean, like the stream won't
They
get
do a
taken
lot of
down.
things.
They just won't be monetized.
Yeah, they do little things.
Cover
They'll
move.
ruin monetization. They'll lower like how often you get put in people's feed and stuff like that. They
Yeah.
can control a
We're
lot
gonna
of
cover it
things.
with Windows X.
Anything to save money.
I got
Mhm.
That's
So
why
glad
I'm
this
so
first soundboard
I'm
exists, 'cause we
so.
can cover up all the bad words
Wait,
and
who's
noises.
talking right now? Crank up your volume. Whoever's talking right now.
Are you nuts? You're gonna regret. I'm just playing.
No, there's someone
Sorry,
else who's
Zach.
talking.
How come you never went to
Regret it
Twitch, by the
very
way?
easily. And Joey,
Because
shut up.
people watch me on YouTube. It makes, for the beatbox community, having a Twitch makes more sense. For
Yes.
everyone else, no one wants to be on Twitch. Like no one. Like I've had it. I've tried. People who watch the vocal content will like they'll click on Twitch and then they're like, I got to give them my email. Yeah, fuck that, and then they'll just peace.
Too much work.
Yeah, and then the other thing too is I don't my life is a little erratic, so having a stream
Same.
schedule is not realistic for now.
Which
So-
sucks. I mean, the way that they prioritize content and put it on the front page is really not good for the kind of content you would make, I would
No.
think.
Not at all. I think the beatboxing content and maybe music making would do well on Twitch and for people who consume content on Twitch, but I don't think I don't think it would be very successful on YouTube. But I also exist on YouTube, so it's like I don't have to advertise a Twitch, right? Like I throw up this live stream and whoever watches my content will usually click on that if it appeals to them. And then I if anything, I would say that the middle ground would be Discord. And I
Right.
think Discord live streaming is something people sleep on because everyone looks at like Pokimane or whatever, and they look at like this insane amount of money that's to be made. But the OG, the reason why Twitch took off is because the engagement was superior. And Discord is way better at fucking engagement. Y'all have mics. You know? Like how many people there are, even if we compare, there are, I'm almost 100% positive there are more people in this Discord than there are watching the actual stream, which is at just kind of, oh, there's 8 people watching right now. How many people? Yeah, there's more than 8.
Aw,
There's more
hi
than 8.
guys. No, I'm playing.
Oh wait, what?
There's more people in this Discord
are
than there are watching the stream.
friends.
Not a problem. I'm not saying that they'll like go watch the stream. I'm saying like that to me emphasizes the appeal of Discord. And it's not
Yeah.
like I have 100, because the cap is 100 people, even though I think they might have
Right.
removed that. So I don't know. I think Discord is superior than a Twitch, and so that
Just
those
for
are
reach and longevity.
yeah.
Wait, so what is the stream for again? What are we talking about?
Why the question? Why wasn't I on? Why am I not on Twitch? And the answer
Oh.
is
Isn't it
both a
Twitch,
matter of.
like-
Sorry, can you rank Ralphie? Can you? You know what? No, I got you. Sorry, continue. I cranked you up.
Oh, okay. No, you go.
No, I cranked up your volume. That's all I was saying.
You know what you need? You need a scandal. Something real scandalous to get
I'm
that'll
doing
get
okay.
I
it
feel
always
like
gets
yes.
people
There are
watching.
a lot
I
of,
promise you. Someone should just walk in and you just get in a fist fight and like I promise you, double numbers.
Vocal coach
overnight.
talked bad
Yeah.
about beatboxers.
Vocal coach boxes other vocal coach. Like I promise you, it'll work. Just watch.
People will be
Hey,
like,
Jen.
yeah,
I feel
influencer
like-
boxing. Totally.
Sage gets knocked unconscious for 5 minutes by I'm just playing.
I think I could fuck up a
Isn't
lot of the
it,
vocal coaches on here, on YouTube. I think I could fuck
See,
them up.
talk that shit. See, I bet you now go
Yeah,
look at the views.
Isn't Twitch like
Oh, for real?
Isn't Twitch what?
isn't Twitch like riskier, like in terms of like following their terms and conditions and all that stuff?
No.
And if you like mess
No
up on,
way.
oh
People-
really?
Yeah, people make a big deal
Really?
about it
Correct.
because it pays to make a big deal about it. Like people were complaining about fucking like DMCA. Like I remember when YouTube went through its DMCA like apocalypse like a decade ago, and everyone was bitching about it, and then they saw Twitch handle it, and they were like, "Oh, like YouTube
this
does
is easy
everything
mode.
the best. It is the best platform for a creator. Period. The end." Like everyone, they're like, "Oh, the TikTok creator fund." I'm like Philip DeFranco gets billions of views on TikTok, $5,000 a month. That's what they pay him.
Yeah.
$5,000 a month.
Wow.
It's stupid.
You hear that, YouTube? So you guys could take him off
Oh,
the
God.
rate limiter now.
Yeah.
Oh, don't say that.
Take it away now.
We get a 55 split as creators on YouTube. It's the best. That's why it's the most competitive. That's why TikTokers try to be YouTubers.
Right.
It's the best platform. But like just in terms of viewership, it doesn't make sense for me on Twitch. It would make sense for the beatboxers, but then then I'd have to manage a Twitch and all that shit, and I don't want to do that. So there are better. I would rather grow the Discord than at that point.
So which one of you want to fight Sage now?
I can do it. I got
You
it.
got it? Okay.
I got it.
3 minutes,
I got
3
it.
rounds.
Sage versus the honest vocal coach.
We'll only have one.
So you want to
Oh
talk
my
about
God.
controversy
Don't
that
even
did
argue
well?
with.
Hold on, let's
Don't
take a look at
Sage in a
let's take a
massive
look at the
trans
views that
battle.
had. I want to see that. How many views did that get?
Hold on. Where are we even?
You've seen this before?
Viewers say.
The Dr. Blaylock's research or the
Blaylock's.
vocal thing? The vocal thing is super fucking cool. Thanks for licking that because I'm totally going to use that a bunch.
No problem.
Since I've technically created educational beatbox content on TikTok.
Defiant, crank your shit.
Educational.
Oh, sorry.
You get
Since I have created educational beatbox content on TikTok, you could be like we could be vocal coach fights beatbox
beatboxer.
coach or something like that.
Hmm.
But
I think-
it's a
That would
beatbox
be
battle.
weird.
Yes.
Vocal coach slap fest. How about that?
God.
I would actually like to see. Do you actually have tutorials up on
Me or Defiant? Defiant does have.
Defiant?
Yeah, he does have stuff on
Yeah,
TikTok.
I haven't posted in a while because got a new job and I moved. And that
Congrats.
All the
makes stuff not moved to a new job. They just happened to coincide. But like I haven't posted in a few months because of that. But
Wait.
I'm now trying
Have you
to
ever?
sort of figure
sorry.
out my next steps that I'm gonna take with that.
Yeah. Wait. Have you ever been in a battle?
Once, and it was not like an official battle. Like I have been in.
It was
a
like with
single
one of your friends
beatbox
or
battle
something?
With, yeah, just someone like at my school at the time,
I see.
Did my honest vocal coach video get taken down?
and I was.
Oh,
pretty
she
bad at
got
the time.
you?
I only
Not you
knew
getting
how to
sued.
do chest bass
I'm gonna get sued over that.
and
That was so
like,
ridiculous. So when it happened.
BTK.
It might have been
And
taken
then-
down. I did not know that. I did not get notified of that.
Yeah,
There's
Miss
no way.
Honest got you.
It's honest
Oh
vocal
my
coach.
God.
Oh wait, but I couldn't do a PF snare back then. Yeah, but like
I don't even know when I made
it would
it.
have been pretty basic stuff.
Yeah.
She said that
Drum and bass has
scoundrel's
always been,
monetizing
like-
my content.
That
Stop
might-
him.
my
I would say
favorite-
that I've been doing beatbox for like a long time, but I just didn't know any of like the technique. I didn't watch any of the content, so I know how to. So
Yeah.
I used to just do like drum and bass and dubstep. It's like,
Okay, drum and bass. Wait, who's doing that? Go on. I'm
That was
listening.
me.
that's me.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah. Oh
Kinda
my
like that.
God.
Yeah.
It's just it's kind of the same pattern repeating.
Yeah, like
Oh my God.
Who needs instruments when you got you guys?
That's what I hear in my head when I'm beating ass at Smash Bros. I'm like,
Can you do like a slow R&B beat? I'm kidding.
I don't listen to R&B.
I'm
really.
kidding.
That's-
I'm
I-
kidding.
I need to
That's
listen
what
more.
No, that's why I said I was kidding.
Fair enough.
Trying to think. The vocal coach video got like 10,000, right? I'm looking for it and I can't
Right.
find it.
they were waiting for her downfall.
You right there.
What was she even
Wait.
commenting on that pissed her off? I forgot.
Praying.
What video was?
Oh, what I was like, it was about Mariah's new song.
Oh,
and
you
I was
reacted to her
live.
reacting to it, right?
Yeah, I reacted to a reaction of it, which is funny.
Reactionception.
Yeah, I want to do more of those, but I feel like if I do it too much, it kills the joke.
Those are better though. Like I
Right.
said, you need a scandal. I bet you that is the joke. What do you mean?
Yeah. Well, that was what was so absurd about it, because it just had me and then verses and then a picture of her.
Yes.
And she just looked at the thumbnail, and because like the first 3 minutes of the video are like, I am not better than this
Disclaimer.
person. This is not moral grandstanding. If I'm on this platform long enough, I will absolutely
You bloody
have
scallywag.
like there
How
will be a
dare you.
racial controversy or something. It's like there's
Yeah.
gonna be that. So, but I spent the first fucking 3 minutes of the video talking about that.
Well, you
I
wanted
think
to
it
bait
got
people
taken
into the
down.
video. You baited her on accident.
I swear to God, I think it got taken down. I can't find it.
Damn, I like that video too. So that sucks.
All right.
Make sure
So she's
your
saying
mouth has to be
nonsense all the time.
extremely wide open. That's how you get clicks.
Oh yeah.
She's
definitely.
mad that you both have clear glasses. That's what it is.
Absurd
No, okay, it's up.
expressions.
You want to
Alright.
be her so bad.
Check the
No.
wave.
Okay, I found it.
Oh, it's up. Okay.
Yeah. I didn't put her name on
Damn,
it.
so no lawsuit.
What if she's talking shit in the comments?
Oh, she don't. Oh no, she did.
She did.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That was why it was. That's why it's still a topic today.
That's
Is because I
hilarious. She's like,
made this video and she was like, she commented and it started some shit. And then like she was like, ask me before you use my content. And I was like, we're reacting to Mariah Carey.
right.
What did you
She's
get
like,
a
"I'll see you in
contract
the
from Mariah?
streets,
Mariah?
Sage."
Like, was there something I don't know? Or she's handing out
Yeah.
like, come on
She's
now.
best friends with Mariah.
Did she
Yeah.
ask Mariah? Yeah.
Yeah. So then I made a video about the hypocrisy of the situation. I didn't name
That's what
names,
she
but
gets.
yeah, she commented on that video and she's like, "I saw this." I'm like, "Yeah, it's a public video."
Thanks for
Like-
viewing. Yeah.
Like, do you think I have shame or tact?
Yeah.
Do you know me? I have a neck
She's
beard.
really being a diva. Yeah.
I'm drinking an energy drink. I binge video games and I have a neck beard. You think I have tact? Please.
Right. Do you think
You
anyone
don't have a
cares?
neck beard. What?
I have a neck beard. Neck scrubble. whatever.
I just
Okay,
shaved
yeah, that's
mine.
more
I'm doing
accurate
good.
That's like a Turkish beard to me. From they all have that.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is
Definitely,
I'm looking at the evolution of your thumbnails, and it's getting better. Thank God.
Thank
How do you
God.
really feel about
There,
my
there was
thumbnails?
like a season about no borders, then like all green borders, and then it's getting a lot better now. I actually kind of like these.
Yes.
Yeah, braided
Yeah.
to green screens, you guys.
Fuck that. That's
He's at the
expensive.
top now.
There's like 70
Green.
videos with verses in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was my shtick because yeah. I have to do that now with like video intros and stuff like that. The same work that I put in my thumbnail, I have to work on my editing.
And the faces you put of yourself on thumbnails. How do you
No, I love
how do you come up with
those.
these faces? Yeah,
Oh, well,
they're
because
funny,
it's
but
been
how do you
done
get them?
before. That's why I'm not original. It's
YouTuber,
like
you had to make these faces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's funny. The student I have tomorrow.
But you forgot the circle on the thumbnail, so that sucks.
the
you have to
circle
You
circle
one.
got the
stuff, like,
circle.
super random.
You gotta have the circle plus the arrow, and you have to have.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about
No,
that.
no. You know what you need? You know all those damn YouTube videos where there's like it's falling and there's an arrow going down and there's like flames in the background. You need to start doing that one. Just like the vocal community's dying, and then just have a downward arrow and fire. I promise you.
The state of React content. Just like a
Yeah,
fucking-
just
Downfall.
flames. Yeah.
I thought. I mean,
the
I thought when I
absolute
put
state.
Sin and Shazam in front of like a demonic Satan symbol,
Oh,
I thought
love
that
those.
was pretty heated. No pun
Yeah.
intended.
Got him.
I'm glad though. See, like they didn't respond like Vocal Coach did. They actually watched the video, which I was not prepared for how many people gave a fuck about that video.
Mhm.
Anyway, like Sin commented, Shazam commented, Maddox. So,
What were you saying a second ago? You said you had a student.
oh yeah,
Coming
yeah. He
along.
was like, I don't like how you make dumb faces, and I was like, YouTubers got a
Oh.
YouTube, and he's like, yeah, I still don't
Perfect.
like the dumb faces, and that's,
But that's
fine.
a reaction. They don't understand that that's a compliment. You should be like, "Thank you."
So wait, my thumbnails
saw
are
that?
cringe.
Yeah.
I'm doing something
Perfect.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's no, I mean like he pays me money. He can say whatever. Like,
True.
like I'm here for the
Right.
bread a little bit, but
Right.
yeah. So much for the stream being about Dr. Blaylock's research, but
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
no, I mean like, you know,
Carry
we
on.
can't force the conversation. I'll just make a video about it.
And I mean, it's also very tied in, like, the beatbox community itself. It isn't tied close enough to Dr. Blaylock's research. I feel like not enough people have like used it, or
No.
like,
Not at all.
yeah.
I think, and I absolutely think that's an issue. I'm gonna just name a Discord hangout. I need a actual Discord thumbnail. We'll just do something stupid with my stupid face.
Do something sus.
Burrowing into my chair with me.
Yes, do something very sus.
I just noticed there's no toilet in your background.
There's no what?
There's no toilet seat in your background.
Yeah, I moved to a studio. And
How
I've
dare
also
you, I
started
missed that
putting the
toilet
seat
seat.
down. Yeah. No, that was
That was
that
like a
that and
moment
the
there,
green
Sean.
and the red squares in the corner, like back when I was
Yeah.
hyper efficient about everything. There was a live stream I had where I think it was like I put the Discord logo on my face. I'm looking for that now. I can't find it,
No.
but that would be appropriate.
That'll get them in.
That'll get them. Well, I mean, like I said, like I think the Discord, I think Discord is under indexed like crazy. Every creator, the goal of, at least this is true for if you have an influencer model, the goal is to funnel people into interactions.
Right.
Right? Because if you funnel people into money, they're like, fuck you, as they should be, as my glasses kind of tilt.
Just keep them in the building.
Well,
It's all about the community building, and then the money comes later.
Yeah, if people
Seems
want to
like.
support a community that you've built because it adds value to their lives, then you can make money. But building community is difficult. And actually, to me, right now, if you stream on Twitch, and even to a certain extent YouTube, if you stream on these platforms, what you're broadcasting is, I want money from this.
Yeah.
Right?
True.
Anybody watching Twitch think I'm wrong? Like,
No.
not conducive to a community.
Have you seen this short? We'll just post it in the live stream chat. It's pretty good.
Oh, by Collapse.
Oh, Beatboxer's Life.
A beatboxer's life.
Collapse is killing it, man.
Yeah, content wise, but also like he's just really good.
Oh yeah. It's hard to you'll look at people who have a really difficult time marrying the two. Like Den is a good example. Like Den's sick, and he makes really, I think, appealing music to like a broad audience.
Oh yeah.
Where did my fucking Let's Talk Beatbox?
Like every track he's put out, even the collabs are very like general audience targeted. His collab with Ballistics was great.
Yeah, he's smart about his shit for sure. I don't have a dumb face for like Discord content. This is a problem.
You can make one now.
That's what I'm gonna have to do. Fuck it,
With
we'll
this
do it
amazing
live.
beard.
I could have been so shady the way you walked into that, but I'm gonna leave it alone for the live stream. You guys make it so easy. Oh, what's this?
I don't know if like Apple's like
I
has
see
like
myself.
like has had just a major influence over this Discord. Like like people just like get really
Look,
sus and about
wherever Apples goes, he leaves a fucking mark.
yes, he does.
He marches on places, actually. He doesn't leave a mark.
Just like a dog.
Murder.
Hmm.
Oops.
Like a really bad cat. It doesn't like to use the litter
I miss
box.
my
They just
tags.
leave their mark everywhere they
tags.
go.
Yeah.
Dang it. Okay.
No, I wanted on
Whoa.
Discord. Ah, there we go.
I can see clearly now the rain is falling. What the hell is that?
I love watching you edit.
Well, I forgot this existed.
Beautiful
Hey
stuff.
guys!
This
Just
face.
out of nowhere.
This was back when I was too poor to afford 1080p thumbnails.
Oh, not the
um,
720.
It's
Oh,
not
wow.
Well,
even
if you make it
720.
small, no one
It's
can tell.
480. Like, and then I have this, but like this is not contextually appropriate. Like,
Oh,
How come?
I mean, I could do it now. There's nothing stopping me. Because I have the.
What about that professional photo you took a long time ago?
The one where I
Professional
jump?
face-to-face photos. Let me just
where I'm cutting?
No,
my
you
hair?
had like some professional photos. Like illustration.
Yeah, I don't think they work for this because they look professional. Like if
Yeah,
they,
you look so professional and clean.
Who's
yeah,
doing those lip rolls?
I think I know what you're talking about. Let me bring those up.
Some
I
of
got
the
the photo shoot
sequences.
done
You mean
a
the?
long time ago, but I don't think it's
Are you-
applicable because
Are you talking about the? That's OD base.
Oh,
this is
okay.
cool. Here's what I
but
can
you're
do.
doing the like thing.
And then change the window.
But yeah, I don't know the like Wally lip roll thing. You know.
So this is the beginning of the thumbnail here. And I gotta have a stupid face, and then I also have to have like obnoxious text.
Yeah, have you ever
Um,
played Icy Tower?
What's that?
Have you ever played the game Icy Tower?
I'm sure Apples has.
Hold on, because you look like the mascot for the game.
Mm.
Beanie at least.
He's focused right now.
Sorry, yeah, this high quality content creation right now. I have to find a way to make this a little bit less ridiculous looking with all the fucking. No, I mean like. I think that's okay. I think I have to just. Sorry, I'm narrating my fucking process. As is my way.
You're not crazy.
Oh no, I'm totally crazy. I'm completely unstable. That's what makes me entertaining.
Me too.
That's the value.
Maybe
People
I
come for the knowledge, they stay for the crazy.
Like the only one in here, well, two people in here that can vouch that I'm very crazy. Right, Captain?
Yes. I survived him somehow.
Yes.
Aye,
Yeah,
aye,
somehow you
Captain.
did.
You survived, but
Joey can
are
vouch.
you surviving?
Ooh,
Let's get deep.
I was
Yeah, we're getting deep. I don't know if I'm ready for
Hey,
this.
hey.
This is gonna turn to a therapy session.
It all started when I was 5.
Yeah.
It was 5 years
Every
old.
day
Old
I
age
had to
reaction.
fight. All my life. I had
To get to the last
Oh my
cookie.
I hit the wrong button.
Every day of middle school, I had to fight physically.
The wrong button.
I was still vice president of honor society somehow, some way.
And I live like a dog, drinking from a pot that none of you wanna touch.
Oh, it's open in OBS. Why is it open in OBS?
What the hell is
Okay.
that?
Open and OBS.
I cannot wait until something scandalous happens for the stage. Best thing ever.
So, what are we talking about?
Well, I was going to finish
Money.
this stupid thumbnail, and then I was going
Whoa,
to
what do you
probably.
mean stupid?
It's stupid. It's a dumb thing. That's why it works. Boom.
Well, yeah.
Wait, why? No, that's not the face I
This
made.
situation is very crazy.
All right. Hold on.
Just put like a red arrow or something pointing to someone.
Just arbitrarily put a red arrow. There was
I
somebody
feel like
who.
the thumbnail should still represent the content of the video, so maybe you should put in like science and then like have like an atom or something.
Yeah.
But the
Or like one
problem
of
is
those-
that we are
okay.
absolutely not talking about those things. Like,
You gotta
so
do
it's
one
like,
of those grainy zoomed in pictures
Sure.
that are too grainy, and then you got to put like exposed or something in the title. Just whatever makes them
My
click.
dad called me one.
yeah. I mean,
Or
I
do
think
not
that
click on this video.
don't click on this video. Yeah,
Yeah,
there
the
there
secret
are
life of vocal
strategies. I
cords.
just think they're like, I got to get back to basics. I think for my stuff.
About these basics.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like what? That's not the face I wanted. There we go. That's the face I wanted. On. I'll put
Are
my
you sure?
stupid gimp up. I'm positive. Look at that quality content right there. But yeah,
What
I
the hell
wanna
is that
do-
what is that jump scare?
the jump baba
There's like a face that kept appearing when you move stuff around.
like that.
I don't know.
I need a Discord logo. That's the next step. But
Oh, wait. On the right side, you can see there's like an angel.png. It's above the background layer.
that was the
That's what I was saying.
that's the that's the
Yeah,
thumbnail
that's what I was saying.
for my angel video that I was gonna do. Like what's nice is that since we all watched that together, like it was really easy for me to just kind of pull ideas for the video, which I appreciate y'all. So why do people sell logos? What the actual fuck?
Logos.
Yeah,
Well, if you
someone's
can, why
selling
not?
like a logo. Someone's selling a Discord logo.
Is it
Which
like a
makes
plushie or something?
no, like literally access
An
to
image?
the file of a transparent. I
Like a
can't
bitmap image or
explain it.
something.
It's
It's like a
I mean, if
Vector.
it works, it works, man.
I guess.
Drawing.
Don't knock the hustle. Don't knock the hustle.
I don't understand why. It seems that there's a very few people value the long game. It feels like of all of this shit.
They value the short game.
Yeah, and I
We
get
had
it. It's
that
appealing,
discussion.
but like it's just weird to me that like it's as prevalent as it is because it's so dumb. Anyway, because I didn't make the text fucking.
Just make the text all smaller.
Oops. There we go. I have to.
You should delete the text.
Oh, that's part of the image, unfortunately. So I'll probably have to do like this, something like that, and then rewrite the text. But then I don't like this Discord logo is stupid.
Mhm.
Sorry,
Maybe
I'm
your head is too
upset.
big trying to make it small.
Just use the regular Discord and like put it in the background or like below the text or something.
Well, that's what I have now. I just want the logo so it's completely clear what it is. But right now, like, I don't know. I don't know why. I'll have to use remove.bg, which is fucking. I don't want to. That's not what I want to use that for. But whatever. This might actually be it. Yeah, our logo. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, it's an SVG file. Okay. All right. We're getting bougie.
You must be on a MacBook. Gosh.
Fucking SVG. Holy. That's some
I've never
shit
even
right
heard of
there.
that.
It's
Either way.
SVG files
Scalable
are
vector graphics.
they
They exist.
SVG files are like the use case is usually for like when you write like hand write something on a tablet, like they use SVG files because they record your movement. So it's not just an image. There's some data around it as well, and so the fact that there's
Wouldn't they
SVG
be big
files.
files if that's the case?
What's that?
I was just thinking that.
Wouldn't they be
bigger
big
files?
files if they have more data like that?
Say that again.
Wouldn't they be bigger files if they had data like that? Say one more time.
Would they be bigger fans if they had data like that? That's what I was
Bigger
asking.
files.
Yes.
It would take more space.
Yes. But like video or image files relative to what's available now is like, you know.
We've come a long way.
Yeah, it's like it might as well be arbitrary unless you're on a phone, which I guess all kids these days and their phones.
Yeah. You remember floppy disks? No.
I remember
I used to
floppy
break those
disks.
things
What?
apart from what?
Floppy disk. You remember 8-tracks? No.
I used to remove the metal parts from floppy disks for fun until my dad punched me because of it.
That's one way to learn.
Never touched them again, but still.
Yeah,
I don't know if you've seen Alan around my house.
Yeah, if you can dodge a floppy disk, you can dodge a fist.
Dang, getting dark. Whatever. I'm just fucking.
Well, other than his childhood trauma, how much bigger are the SVG files? Because I'm assuming, like, so you're saying they save the data, so it's like they save the input.
Yeah, they save the input. So yeah, like I think I'd have to look at the ones that I use.
I guess that wouldn't take up that much space in a sense.
No,
it's not important, but I was just curious.
Well, hold on. I'm just sorry. I'm just like trying to figure out how to do this.
You're good.
But it's because then I have to do this. That's stupid. I don't like that. Is that still stupid? Still dumb. that kind of conveys the point.
I'm planning on getting a PC soon. I don't know how soon, but soon.
You should do that. I highly recommend. It's a good time.
I never needed one, but I think I should get one. Because Max on really use it for everything, especially because I'm in engineering. They need some specific applications. And
I didn't know you were going into engineering. Maybe I did know that, but
I don't think I ever said it. But yeah, civil engineering. I built houses and dams and roads.
Hell yeah, that's my major.
Really nice.
I think it's always funny that everybody who like really likes my content actually like has a practical thing. like I don't actually get singers. I get singers who like maybe are hobbyists and then they actually do like really intricate, intelligent things.
Yeah, you have 2 engineers, an accountant. You have like a bunch of interesting guys, huh?
Well, I don't.
For
I do
everything
think
you
it's
need to start a company.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's. I prefer that than not to shit on like the average beatbox viewer, but you know what I mean. Because even the beatbox people, I attract people who are a bit more cerebral, as opposed to like the angry Twitch 12-year-olds. Which, by the way, another reason I'm not on Twitch.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, that's a doozy, huh?
I forget that I am on the older end of people who consume said content because I'm a nerd and I grew up being a nerd when it was not cool to be a nerd, or not, certainly not mainstream. So like I forget that often.
Yeah, it's funny how that changed. I noticed that change. I was like, oh,
it's mainstream.
Games are like normal.
Yeah.
Cool. Gotcha.
Fucking it was like Reefer Madness, basically.
Yeah, you remember the Pokemon craze? Put that game away. Stop playing that game. It's like, it's just a game.
You're gonna ruin your life.
Yeah. I remember the devil was in Pokemon and like it went like so far. Like they were demonic somehow.
Yeah.
I always thought that Yu-Gi-Oh was demonic too.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's just a card game.
Yeah. It's paper.
It's
the devil.
Yeah.
I don't know. Honestly, if I were marketing Yu-Gi-Oh, I would totally lean into that.
Nowadays, yeah.
Yeah. Like outright marketing is so fucking effective. That's why I should make 20 more videos saying I disagree with Honest Vocal Coach for no fucking reason. Like I actually don't care, but it'd be funny. And
It doesn't
effectively.
even. You don't even have
Supermarket
to
is
say
huge.
anything specific. You just have to say that they're wrong.
Yeah. And be very emphatic when I do that.
That's
And
like
then
a
I just
debate
make
bro
up shit about
tactic.
head voice and falsetto and all this crap. It's not head voice, falsetto, and
Mixed belt and
Saggio
all
and
those.
fucking insert.
Yeah, Chat
fucking-
GPT can help you like generate like
That's fucking
like,
brilliant. I'm doing that
word
right
salad.
now.
Oh, really?
That's too smart.
He's going worldwide. You
I'm
guys.
going
Chat
big
GPT,
brain.
They'll never know what hit him.
Is it kind of weird though that like Chat GPT sometimes like makes things up, just like makes up like a source?
Yeah. It's
Yeah. I've tried to use that for my writing course.
It is
and
weird.
It makes up sources, but they look so real. So I put them in, and my professor never cared.
Not you cheating in college. Oh my gosh.
How is it cheating to make up sources? I already exceeded
Did
the
you
amount.
just ask that?
How is it cheating? It's not cheating. It's
To make
just
up sources?
hey, we're in the new age, okay? We have to use it.
Shows how much
If we don't
damage is
test-
already done.
If we don't
Gosh.
test, how are they gonna know
It's
about
true
it?
because I said so.
Yeah. How is it cheating? to
Might
make
as
up
well be.
sources? The way you squeezed in Mariah Carey.
Yeah.
On brand.
Yeah, right. Well, that's the one that'll piss everyone off. Or get them
Yeah.
on my side. Like there's no
Her and Beyonce, there's something about them.
Yeah.
They get everyone.
Beyonce fans are like they're emphatic. That's true. Mariah fans are on a different level of
Yeah,
crazy.
they'll cut you.
They will cut
they'll
a
find
bitch.
you. They will cut a bitch.
They doxed
4chan fans.
Yeah. Like
Oh no.
they doxed Kaji or Kai K
I
or
know.
Kai, whatever.
God.
And everyone was like, "Oh, that was when like he had a big channel." Like, no, it was like October. Like
Yeah.
it was when, you know.
It was Wednesday.
It was a normal Wednesday evening.
See, here's what I really love computers for. Who needs to spell? Who needs it? Why? What? I said the fact that that's what it thinks a vocal coach would say. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, that's not much better. Yeah, come one, come all. Yeah. Oh. Oh no. I'm not pretending that I'm above this. We just established that I have several PNG files of my ridiculous faces. I am in no way above this. But that's why it's funny to me. That is why the whole
this a script?
interaction. This is the script that it's raising an eyebrow. Jesus, hon. Why are you doing the ladies and gentlemen thing?
of the vocal aficionado community, welcome back to yet another mind-blowing episode of Vocal Chronicles. I'm your host. What the hell is her name? Melodious Max. That's your new name. Oh my god.
That's a
And
good
today
It is a good
name.
name.
Melodious Max. Oh my god. You gotta copyright
I
that
hear
now.
the single now. That's going to Billboard. That's a good name. Melodious Max.
I'm not
Secrets of
gonna lie.
Sage.
Aside from the very first sentence. Oh no! Welcome back.
To
Okay, this is completely adequate.
what? Buckle up, my fellow voyagers. Because this is going to be an odyssey of an auditorial epiphany. Oh my god.
Like this to me is
Whatever
this
they're
is
selling,
self-aware.
I'm buying.
I want to buy it.
It's like a used car, but like on crack.
I love how they also have like the branding that so many YouTubers have, like the fucking Lambly or whatever the fuck, right? Like every channel
Yeah,
has to have the
Songbird
color thing.
Supreme.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
everyone, yeah. It's like I don't. If I do that, I don't know how to do it in a way
Supreme
that is.
thing it was given by Guinness World Records, actually. I thought they made it up.
Songbird Supreme.
Yeah, it was given by Guinness as like a title for.
Okay. Hold on to
Yeah,
your
that's more kind of
harmonics.
like your harmonic.
Oh my god! When I said excessive use of vernacular, they delivered.
Hold on to your harmonics.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes.
Hold on to your harmonica.
Well, yes, of course, yes. Yeah.
Just, you know, everyone carries around a harmonica in this world.
I
I
wouldn't be
actually have
surprised.
This
Wouldn't be
is
surprised if it just
okay.
said sips tea in between one of these.
Yeah.
that's what's
Tea or
necessary.
champagne.
Twix.
What in the
Yeah.
bougie is this?
This whole situation was supposed to be me making a video. Oops.
We're watching Chat GPT in action.
Yeah. This is
A lot
content.
of action.
It's like she's tap dancing on a treble clef. That's my favorite line.
Tap dancing.
That's real.
What's worse is that actually sounds kind of like clumsy when you think about it.
Third paragraph, bottom line.
Tap dancing on a treble clef.
I'm annoyed at how accurate this is. It's too accurate. like
I would have said break dancing on the treble clef for the dramatics.
Wait, I wonder if Chat GPT knows anything about
Oh my
beatboxing.
god, I said comrades. No way.
it's
My melodious comrades. Let's embark.
I
Bart.
think that currently
I've
ChatGPT dates
experimented with
until
Odyssey.
2021.
AI, well, the Snapchat AI with beatboxing, but not at all with ChatGPT.
Huh. How did that turn out?
It gave me some unreadable beatbox notation. And then it gave me some general facts that you can find places on the internet already about like
That's a smart.
yeah, general facts about beatboxing and like what to do or how to learn beatboxing, which like wasn't too great at that. Gotta feed my cats now.
Yeah. Got it.
So
Oh, the
beatbox
angel.
better than any AI. So until yeah.
Yeah. I was supposed to do
Unless you get like a robot that can like freestyle.
I mean they have that for singers kind of. I don't know. It's very difficult, I think, to create even using a neural network to kind of create something that's convincingly human. Just as a problem space.
Yeah.
What are the fucking gonna make? This thing is too.
Doesn't have enough memes. You gotta ask it to give more memes. Put more memes into its music.
All right, you make a good point. It's compelling.
You know, all music should have memes.
Oh, you know what? Here's what we do. Wait, let me bring it back to chat. Uh,
This is annoying as hell.
Listen up. The control in her runs is so. Oh, not the rap.
Yep. It's got to be what it is.
All right, who's gonna do the beat? Boom, boom.
That's right. Exactly. So Defiant.
You guys
This is
beatbox.
why
We
we
gotta
do
decide
pass the
on a
loop.
BPM.
Right.
This is
Right.
pass the loop right here.
Hit it. No.
No, for real though. If you want to try opening Audacity and recording something,
Right, got them whistle notes high up in the sky. I don't know where, like, the tempo, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
we gotta have the beat.
Like a bird in
We got
light,
beatboxers in
watching
here.
spirits fly.
If someone wants to,
Wait, who's doing that? What the heck?
Hey guys.
From visions of love to we belong together, her vocal prowess in stormy
Sorry, man,
weather.
this is fine.
I didn't know that. I didn't know
Why can't I see the stream? This is annoying.
someone else is running into that issue. I don't quite know.
Into your vocal coach, break in Mariah Carey down. She's legend in the game. They got that range so insane. Feel that?
What?
Well, okay. I mean, it's convincing enough.
It's pretty good. Now I wanna.
Wait, I saw something about her. I saw something about a vibrato. It was kind of a bar. Wait, hold on. The fidelity's like, where did I see it? Oh, what? With that signature vibrato, like a gentle like a gentle breeze. Mariah's vocal technique brings all of us to our knees. That's a bar. That's a bar.
This is so good.
That's actually kind of good.
It's really,
Now
really
the rest.
good. I'll never need to write lyrics ever again.
Right.
Settled. I'm gonna do one worse.
Hollywood is dead now. It's over.
Hollywood's real dead.
I agree.
Joey, how are you?
I'm terrible. Why would you ask? I'm just kidding. I'm good.
Oh my god, that's such a rude question to ask.
Right. Yeah, you
I
know
have nothing against
cancer.
Dimash.
I'm offended
His
on his
fan
behalf.
base fucking scares the shit out of me.
Cancer of what?
Everyone's like, you should do more Dimash content. You'll get more views. And I'm like, yeah, but are they the right views? Like,
Yeah.
do I really want to deal with Dimash?
Girl, don't.
I could
please
go in
don't
on
do
that guy,
Dimash.
but
It's all right.
I'll be kosher today.
We don't have
If
to
you
go
do
in on it.
Dimash,
Chat
please
just
shit on him,
TPD it.
please.
Yeah,
Because
Let's see how Chat GPT feels about Dimash. That'll settle it.
no,
Watch him
because I
break.
feel like it's just it doesn't. They don't care about Valsalva. That's like what I would notice. Like Dimash could be choking a note, and it's like Dimash has tension on every single note in his voice above like G4. Please, I don't want to hear
Yeah.
it.
I mean, I think it's the diversity of techniques that he employs is impressive, but that also comes with consequences. Like
Lack of
do-
direction.
well, lack of. So he'll do like he'll throw in like kind of like a operatic tenor approach to like a G or whatever.
Yeah,
Like
I know exactly where you're going. And then a mixy, theatery C. I know. I hate that too. It
but, like,
drives me insane, at least.
But no, I mean like very operatic. Like it'll be
Right.
operatic. But because that's not his shit, it's just a little off. And I feel like
Yeah.
that's Dimash in general, is that there's this incredible wide range of tones
Abilities.
and tricks and all that shit. But there's just so much of it that I don't think he does anything particularly outstanding. But I think people like the variety of it. I don't know.
That was a
I think they
very
just like high notes. That's a very positive thing. I'm pretty sure they just like the high notes because the Mosh can literally scream at F5 and it can be screamed. And I mean that. I mean like, and they'll eat it up every time. I don't even know why I might pick that up.
Yeah.
And it'll be, and they'll come be like, "Oh, Mariah can't do this." And it's like, I know I overshot it. You know,
I don't mind listening to Dimash. I think it's very exciting. I don't like talking about Dimash with fans for this
I don't
reason.
like his fans.
That's real. That's real.
Like it's his fan base that bothers me.
There is a classical friend I have, and they were gonna do an analyzation of Damash's voice, but they decided that if they posted it, they would probably get doxxed or something, because they were talking about his M2, which a lot of people praise, or I guess his head voice. Sorry, that people don't like. You know, really, they praise his. Fuck, they praise his head voice. Sorry, I don't know why I'm like.
Well, I think he's a phenomenal singer. Like, we can be critical about the nitty gritty, but ultimately, how many people do you know? Like, he's got chops. He's good. Is he great? Is he great at the things that, like, we enjoy? You know, like, that's a different conversation. But you can't say he's a bad singer. But there's a difference between I like this singer and I will fucking gut you if you say his falsetto is head voice or other way around or whatever the fuck, because people
not the falsetto head voice.
Well, people just want to like, they want to. I'll tell you this. I'll defend him in the sense that I think he can do a lot of things.
Yeah,
and I think that's the problem, is he can do so many things, but he just doesn't know what to do.
Or or maybe he knows what to do, but it's just because he's all over the place in terms of what technique is employed. The technique is not going to be as refined as Pavarotti.
It's not refined or seamless, and yeah.
Well,
Seamless,
you know
I think,
what?
is a good way.
But he's shown. I'm not to like, you know. He's shown how to do, like, even like, you know, I criticize him for mixing a lot of things. He's shown he doesn't have to. Like, there's studio recordings. He can belt up to F5, F sharp fives, which is crazy. He just doesn't do it. He just doesn't do it. He can belt C5s, D5s, E flats. He has so much range. It's just the choices he does on certain things. He probably is the only person that can really use glottal whistle besides like Georgia Brown. Like,
doxed by his fans.
But I think that's really impressive. I think that's really cool. He has an E8. Very interesting, you know. M4 is really cool, and he can do it. I think that's very impressive in and of itself. So he's good. I just think that his voice is ugly as shit. And a little bit overrated in terms of things. I think he's good at what he can do. He's great at what he can do. But there are some things he can do that he shows off more that I don't think he's that great at. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I think I think that's a perfect summary of the situation. But God forbid you say that.
Yeah, no, my friend was gonna say that, but people dox people for less.
Oh God, yeah. I'm shocked I have not been doxed by some crazy ass fan.
Yeah.
I'm shocked.
You'd be like Mariah Carey gained weight, and someone will be at your doorstep. Like, you could say any little thing.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the way that I think this came up before. Yeah, Nameless and I were talking about. I think the reason it hasn't happened to me is because if I try to speak with authority, it's incidental. I don't try to actively position myself as like someone who knows this shit. I just try to talk. Like, I don't know. I don't want to be an asshole about it. Like, I'm a vocal coach, and today we're going to talk about me and how I feel
and only me.
Yeah.
That face. Today we're going to talk about me.
You know what I think about Mariah Carey? A little fucking.
I wish people weren't so like hype, like hip. That's the word I want to use. People get really hurt about things, and it's like, at the end of the day, I think Selena Gomez is a great singer. Do I think she's like the best technically? No, I think she's pretty good though. Like, she's okay. She can go on the stage and hold a tune. I bet you live she would sound pretty good.
Sorry, one moment.
Like,
your mic volume is a little low. Do you mind cranking that?
Oh my God, Andy!
Just put the mic closer, whatever sounds goes.
I'm using AirPods, but I just took them out. I just didn't want to have like, I don't know, I'm at a really low volume all the time.
Mhm.
But I think Selena Gomez is pretty like okay. I think she's pretty okay. You know, I don't think most people are bad, like as people say they are. Like, and I don't like when people can't accept criticism for their like favorites. Everybody's a human. Everybody is like fault at something, you know, and it's okay. Like there isn't someone that's like untouchable. And I think that's okay. It's but you because when you're talking about The Voice, right? And you're talking about, oh, here's the things they do well and here's the things that they probably don't do as well. And they're like, oh, so you hate them? So you hate Mariah? And it's like, no, that's not like how it goes. Like when I talk about like someone's like flaws or something, I'm usually not like being like, oh, I hate them. And they put such a personal connection on it. And I don't know where that comes from.
Yeah, that's a good point, is that there becomes this emotional.
Yeah.
It's
I got
weird.
called an anti-Mariah, like I hate her. And it's like, I'm a lamb. Like, what? I don't know how you can even do that.
I will say I do try to bias myself towards the positives, just because I think that people it seems like the default is to be a dick. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I watch other like vocal coach content or people being like doing commentary, and the level of hyper criticism seems weird to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think people like to give like bad criticism to prove that they know something, so they default to the like, "Oh, I'm this hoity-toity like larynx. It's just atrocious." And I'm like, "Okay, we get it. Like, you know a little bit about this." Like, but they do it like as a default to sound informed.
Or they do
a
the
lot of the time.
opposite. Honest vocal coach. She won't criticize a thing.
Whoa. We love
She'll
Honest
just be like,
Vocal
okay,
Coach.
yeah, we don't talk about
We
that.
don't
I'm sorry.
discuss
We love her content.
influential people.
She's just
never-
being honest. Gosh.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Come on, it's in the name.
If it means
We don't
anything, I
discuss
watch her
influential
videos.
people.
I'm subscribed. I'm subscribed. Please don't shoot me. I'm subscribed.
Well, I'm in their Patreon, so now what?
Oh shit!
Are you
kidding.
for
I'm
real?
literally not. I would never pay that woman the time. Come on, you know me better than that.
Let's.
Well,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
All right,
Honest
let's back it
Coach,
up.
if
Let's
you're
back
there,
it up.
we
I
love
love
you.
shitting on her, but I don't want to make that like
Well, I love
every
shitting.
stream
Oh.
it comes up. Like,
I'm joking. Okay.
we're
Oh,
gonna-
what a weird pause right there.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah,
shitting
sorry. I should have mentioned another person.
on her.
Immediately.
No.
I feel like
It's us as a collective. You are not particularly guilty about it. I just think it comes up a lot here because what happened was funny, and like there are a lot of she exemplifies a lot of things that I think we discuss here. So she gets brought up a lot, and it's not necessarily uncalled for, but it's also like something I don't want. I don't want it on every stream, just by virtue of the fact that like I don't really give a shit about her, and I don't want to make that something I have to deal with on the regular. But go, by all means, go on. I don't think anyone's going to watch this fucking 3-hour stream and be like, "You said Honest Vocal Coach," although I might be wrong. People are crazy.
You would be surprised. Some people are crazy. I would instead of saying
But
Honest
she
Vocal
is
Coach,
gonna
I would
watch
say
stuff.
Tristan. I would say Tristan Paredes. Another coach that just doesn't really I think half of coaching, like even when he's coaching his students, you know, which he used to like I guess like have videos on, he doesn't really give any like criticism. It's mostly just compliments. And that's fine.
Well, I have a thought on that because a lot of times people are like defeatists when they come to you, and they need a little bit of like, okay, you're on to something, you know what I mean? So if you just tell them like, oh, you're trash, they just stop singing, they never sing again.
Or even like the very hesitation can create all kinds of breath problems, and if someone's
Yes, it
judging
takes a
their
lot
sound,
of guts just to come out and sing. It's really hard. It's nerve-wracking. I'm sure beatboxers go through it too.
I think beatboxers
see
are
you
more.
guys.
I think it's
I've been singing on stage for like years.
10 Terrifying
And
stuff.
I have also now beatboxed on stage. And yeah, no. The thing is, it restarts when you learn a new thing you have to do on stage.
Yes, I
That's fair.
unlearn everything. If I'm in front of a crowd, I forget everything I ever knew half the
Oh,
time.
me too. Me too. I go
Mhm.
from being, I feel like when I'm in my room, my technique is 100% better. And when we go on a
Yeah.
stage, I suddenly start overdriving everything.
Yeah.
Or I guess
Sorry
I
not
start
to.
like,
Which
I
is
get
Shouting.
overly belty, and I cannot tell you why.
Yeah.
Like, I practice with very, like, I will try to make everything sure that there's only necessary, like, volume if I need it.
Hmm.
But then when I get live, I don't know if it's because I get excited, but I will open everything up and start splatting, and I'm like, and I start over singing, and I start, like, I don't know, I'll try to hold, like, a C5 for, like, 10 years. Cannot tell you
What are
why.
for beatboxers? What are the things that they tend to like unlearn when under their nerves? You know what I mean? Because I know that in a singing context, but I've always wondered like, what are the difficult elements of beatboxing that like you kind of have to have a calm control over? Because one of them in singing it would be like breath support, for example. If you're very nervous,
Yeah.
breathing can go out the window. Yeah.
No, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
When you're doing throat bass on stage,
Mm-hmm.
and you struggle a little bit with that breath support because you're on stage.
You literally.
Uh,
Yeah.
it's really essential with throat bass. So
Okay, so I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah,
yeah,
there are many
it's
many parallels.
the reason in Tuvan throat singing it's the first thing people get taught.
It's an asset.
Is because you have to have good breath support for it. So it force teaches you good breath support.
Good habits. Yeah, that's a really cool point. I didn't know that translated because I'm like, how much breathing is involved?
That's why a lot of metal vocal coaches teach it to their students before they teach them to scream.
Okay.
I have a question for beatboxers as well. How often, like, does like true full distortion come up, like as a thing, like polyphonic splitting, or
think-
using two notes at once?
Well, with that, I do know polyphonic voice. I just drank something somewhat sugary, so I might not be able to do it. Let me see. Yeah, I gotta go.
Illa Hathaway incarnate.
Like
That's actually pretty
that's the thing
cool.
is like I
I've
too
been using
freaked
it
out about
for
Layla
2 minutes.
Hathaway's use of it, but this technique is prominent in the beatbox community. It's actually quite widespread.
Seriously prominent.
No, I was really confused. Does that
not
hurt at
a
all?
ton of people who do it. No, it doesn't hurt at all. There's not a ton of people who do it. And it's actually a really similar technique to the false fold metal scream. And
I would have never guessed.
I think it's I know.
Yeah, no, you're blowing my mind right now.
But well, let me see if I can transition. Like it's not a pretty split there, but no, it is a very similar technique, and I think I'm not sure if it's subharmonic related. How I think of it mostly is it's like singing a very light, airy falsetto, along with a second one from your false folds that's a little bit lower. But
Yeah,
I
that'll
don't
be a
know if that's
catastrophe if
actually
I
the
try.
mechanics that's happening.
Nice.
Yeah, because I do know a lot of people say that, like true full distortion is the most dangerous technique. But after hearing like people like Layla Hathaway do it, I'm like, how does she do that? Everyone's like claiming it's like the worst, the worst, the worst, and she's just breathing two notes at once, and she can harmonize with herself.
Yeah, and
in key.
I don't think that's true fold distortion.
Well, it's polyphonic splitting is what I should have used, but
yeah,
it's same thing a little bit. I think you associate true full distortion with like a more harsher version.
Oh yeah, that might be double voice. Because there's in the beatbox community, there's a distinction between the two different types of polyphonic voice. The first one was pioneered by 2H from Korea,
And I love
he
how all this is recent.
he-
Just to
he
sorry,
brought
just to
it
piggyback
to-
about how awesome this shit is. This is like what 5 years ago for 2H.
Yeah, it's all
this
news to
was
me.
2017. He brought it to GBB and revealed it to the world for the first time.
Mhm.
So far off.
And then Stitch from Malaysia is another beatboxer who is currently like competing on the world stage, but he hadn't like even started like going to beatbox events or anything like that. He didn't really know about beatboxing until about 2017 when he saw 2H doing that technique, and he realized that he had been doing that technique himself, but a better version of it for like years and years. And he's probably currently the best polyphonic singer on the planet, just because he's been doing it a really long time, figured it out on his own when he was like 10, when he knew nothing about beatboxing, and then used it constantly.
Mhm.
Strange. It's so weird. I think polyphonic splitting is really interesting because you'll find a lot of people do it on accident, and I don't know if it has to do with like the volume or force behind it that makes it
Oh,
that
for
would make
sure.
it dangerous.
Yeah,
or
it
something,
uses a
but-
ton of air.
Mhm.
You just have to sort of like open up your throat and engage your folds just enough to sort of catch the lightest of falsettos. Sorta. I don't know.
Interesting.
That's wild.
Yeah. Damn. I mean, I actually think it's really cool. I'm starting to get into this. Well, I was talking about with Tilda about this, about how like there are really no super like you can do every technique basically without it being really detrimental. And a good example is always going to be the beatbox community because sometimes they'll do some real crazy stuff, and it's like, or even the metal community. I'm not gonna lie, not like the metal community. Sometimes
Oh yeah.
they are
Look at people like Will
crazy.
Ramos.
Um,
Bro, if you haven't heard the song Into the Hellfire by Lorna Shore, I don't blame you. Most people don't listen to deathcore. But the things this man can do with his voice are insane. But he's also like an incredible singer and has an incredibly healthy singing voice. He just uses the screams a lot more because that's the thing he's spent his entire like time on YouTube and on the stage doing.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
don't
mean-
even know if this counts as metal, but one singer I've always wanted to dissect his like how he's basically yelling so high. Who's that guy from Imagine Dragons? I know I brought him up before. Does anybody know his name?
Daniel Reynolds. Is that
Yeah,
his
how
name?
does he? Yeah, how does he have that like heavy?
Yeah. I don't do that type of stuff. I only
I'm like,
know
oh,
I only really know how to do
I'm gonna figure it out one day, and I'm gonna
screams.
be unstoppable. Just you guys wait.
Well, it is just false fold distortion. What really should be talked about is he has a very
I do a
insane
cover.
M1 range. He can belt so high. He's
unusually high.
well, honestly, if he was to do metal right now, he would not be that crazy because you know this. I was talking about this with somebody the other day. Metal singers, I don't know if they've
They're
cracked the
insane.
code for range, but they all have it, and they have
Yeah.
it in truckloads. They have
Bro.
there's basses that are belting E5s, M1, chest, and they just do it. And I don't know how they do it because it's weird.
Architects. Do you know Architects?
Oh god, I love fucking. I'm that doomsday motherfucker that puts that on every fucking day. That fucking riff is
That's
so
fair.
good.
Architects. Those screams, man. His pitched. He does a pitched fry scream,
and he does it better than anybody.
Anybody.
It's remarkable.
Like the pitch is so crystal clear.
And he's still
and the
singing,
distortion
and
is perfect.
it's not been
Yeah.
like a short amount of time. Like this band peaked when hardcore peaked. Like
let me see.
Yeah, how long has he
Then-
been singing? It's like
Oh, since the 2000s.
yeah, and he's still doing it just
Gosh.
fine, which is crazy because that defies all things that we would think about.
Yeah.
Because when you're doing it with pitch, that's truthful distortion. So how the fuck does he do that without any damage? I mean, that's incredible.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just the mechanics of vocal fry just work really well for protecting your voice in that sort of in producing that sort of pitch. I don't know what it is.
There's a few
Yeah.
rock singers. I could just like, what are they doing? Like, who's the guy from? I'm gonna get dragged so bad. The guy from Nickelback. Like, why?
Kroger, Chad Kroger, or something.
He has a very interesting voice. To
No,
me.
I know what you mean, and you're not. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm like,
I know.
why is it high but like low? Like, what? Why are all those tones coming together at the same time? I'm like, it's like a husky, distorted
Yeah.
voice. Almost, is it
Like
natural to him or
gruff.
like, yeah, but so rough in texture. Yeah, I never understood that guy, but I want whatever he's got.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one thing I
Yeah.
always thought about when I would hear like because that sound is almost like it was ubiquitous. They like what is it? They call it butt rock, right? Like at this point. Like,
Yeah, I'm like, where does that like? What's going on inside? Or is a laryngoscope when you need one?
See, I feel like sometimes you can tell like little things. I just wonder how they do it so proficiently. Like I could tell you that he's doing false full distortion sometimes, but it's like how is like with Daniel, how he does it very forcefully sometimes, and it's just like the thing I wonder is how he doesn't have damage. That's what I wonder, because I'm like, how do they do things so roughly and not have damage? Because it'll be like true full distortion is the harshest distortion you can do, but there's people that can do it and they do it all the time.
Yeah.
So what separates it? You know, like what do they crack? I guess I don't know.
and that's why I want my Estel cert because like Estel has been putting serious resources into metal education. They had the person I studied with is deep into their Estel life, and they had a Zoom call where there was a competition of how loud their metal scream could be. They measured it with voice print, like. So, and that was just imagine like a bunch of like voice teachers in their like 50s and 40s because that's how much money you need to do no shade, and they're just like all over the fucking Zoom call. It's hilarious. But like I respect that about Estel is that they'll actually do that. And they'll
research.
Yeah, they'll actually like if it's a thing that can be done with the voice, they will do their damnedest to understand it, which is why I can't wait until like Dr. Blaylock's research gets a little bit more attention. It seems to be getting traction. And everyone should email him and say how amazing it was that I did an interview with him and that you totally want him to do a second one and you're not doing this at all because I asked you to do it.
It would be cool.
It would be cool.
Yeah.
Especially if with it like an open Q&A section.
Oh, that would be amazing.
That'd be amazing.
It'd be nice to have.
That I would have to
I have a question.
Go for it.
Can you scream more so like in like an M3 or I guess like whistles? Like, and if so, like a side question, does Estelle study like glottal whistle stuff at all? Like or anything into that?
I think whistles right now in general are hard to study. As far as I understand it, no new instruments have been made that can actually fit into that space, which seems weird. I know that was true a few years ago. I find it hard to believe that a solution has not been found where you can now monitor head voice or whistle rather, but like I also have to acknowledge that like this isn't exactly like cancer research. Like it's a slow slog. Because
my
of its
mind
rarity.
went to the scream, like, and I've used quotations. The scream have a context. in the studies, I guess. You know what I mean? Because Scream for one could be Scream for another.
Yeah. What constitutes what kind of thing? Yeah.
Yeah, there's two defined categories, but there's a lot of gray area in between them.
Mm-hmm.
There's the when it comes to, I don't know about still Scream, but
You kind of cutting in and out a little bit.
Is
Is that just me?
Much.
That might be on me. I am getting roboted on y'all.
Didn't pay the internet bill.
So everyone.
I can't hear people. I mean, I can, but it's robot.
Oh, no.
What is going on?
Right.
This might be actually my CPU being too hot. Which I still haven't installed the water cool.
His CPU's been
Yeah.
overheating.
Oh Jesus.
Is it worse? Oh no.
What's the hardware monitor? Oh, let me click on that.
It's reading off at like 70 to 80 Celsius. That's not
You can
good.
cook
Bust out the
chicken in
fan. All right, crack an egg.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to close whatever I can close. It sucks because like this computer is super beefy. Like it just went up to 90. Like that's not
Oh,
okay.
that's a high spike.
They just run too hot.
Yeah.
What are you running over there? Gosh.
That's the 13th gen i7. The
Yeah.
Intel chips for the 13th gen run insanely hot.
Not as beefy, but you know what? MacBooks run really hot as well. MacBook Airs don't have like their fan isn't connected to anything, so their fans turn on but don't cool down anything. It's weird.
Their design isn't the best.
Cooling, yeah.
Says the person who may or may not work
Mm-hmm.
for Apple, cannot confirm or
Good.
deny.
Cannot confirm nor deny.
I had a 2014 MacBook Air and it always burned my lap. I never had a
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a 20 I forgot what year. It's like 2022 or 2023, but I don't know. For like $1,300, you would think it could run like Sims or something. No.
You know,
Just Minecraft and that's it.
Is it an Air? You said?
Yeah, it was a
yeah.
MacBook Air.
Yeah,
2014.
Airs are. I don't really like the Air series personally because it's just about how light it is, how light and portable it is. They don't care about the power at all, and they're not able to run much.
Yeah.
Then again, I will say The Sims is a notoriously overtaxing game.
Yeah. It was
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
poorly optimized.
I'm about to start coding, very soon, and I'm gonna be coding on my MacBook, and I just don't think my MacBook's gonna appreciate that. Actually,
it's terrible. You shouldn't have got. I don't know if you bought that MacBook specifically for school, but
yeah.
if you're going for coding, that was a bad idea.
Did you keep the receipt?
I love how like,
Just
you're not
to
even
be
putting it
frank.
gently. Like you're like, listen,
Yeah,
you've made
no,
bad life
I'm-
choices. Like,
You have a
my
rough year.
my brother is a college advisor, and he goes to me for his tech advice, and I do my research because I'm in the industry.
What the fuck?
And yeah, no.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I have been previously. I'm in the general industry of computers, and I have been since like I've had my certification since
we were
like
just trying to get you a
2018.
pass for because we don't want you to
Yeah.
get in trouble with Apple. and
But
that's all.
like no, never buy a MacBook for coding. It's just a bad idea. Less programs run on it. And
I'll be right back.
it's harder to do everything that It's just harder to do everything with coding on a MacBook.
Yeah, I was mostly getting it for like just like a personal laptop, but
Yeah.
cause I don't know. Well, my dad bought me it originally. He was just like, "Here's a laptop for school," and I was like,
Yeah.
"Damn, it's such a nice one. It's really pretty." But yeah, it runs music stuff really well though.
Yeah.
So.
That's the thing
My
about
lap was like
Apple. They have
$1,400
some really great
music machine.
software.
Yeah,
Especially
their
for
software.
creative
That's
stuff.
the main draw. I really like a lot of their programs.
Yeah.
Like even like for movies and stuff. All things like artsy, really good. I don't know.
Mhm.
Gaming, coding, no, but like art stuff, really good. I can run League of Legends though, so that's all that matters. I don't know.
Then you lose at that. You just can't win, huh?
Look, I'm gonna need you to stop it, sir. I don't need to say today. But
Play too much League? I did. Oh boy.
Same.
yeah.
We've all been there.
Yeah, I agree.
God.
Any
I'm making
junglers
cookies
in the
right
chat?
now. Ooh. Who are y'all's mains?
I'm a Kha'Zix main.
Oh my god.
Crash.
I'm blocking you right now.
I hate you.
Yeah, bye. Like
He probably
Cool.
plays Rengar and Kha'Zix. And
No, I don't play
Zed.
Rengar. I played the two champs I've played most would be Rengar and Evelyn. Or not Rengar and Evelyn, Kha'Zix
See,
and Evelyn.
I
I've
knew
never
it.
played Rengar.
Okay, Evelyn that's worse than Rengar. That doesn't save you.
My third champ, Soraka.
Okay.
I'm a solo lane Soraka player.
Oh no.
Okay, you're just so toxic.
To be honest, he's also like sauces too.
He is
But
toxic.
I'm good at solo lane Soraka.
Yeah, he was all well mannered, but we know
I
who
just
you are.
like-
We know you.
I just love. Okay. You know,
Look, no,
if you don't appreciate me, that's all right. But no, I play a lot of junglers. Zach, I played a lot of J4.
Oh, I love Zach.
How do
Played
you
a
play
ton
Zach,
of
though?
Warwick.
Do you play full AP or tank?
Oh, y'all are playing League of Legends?
I usually go bruiser. Where
Okay, that's cool.
yeah, now always demonic embrace because
Yes, it was busted on him, and I was screaming from the rooftops, and then it got
Yeah,
popular
dude,
and they nerfed
I
it.
love that.
Yeah.
But yeah, if I have another bruiser on my team, I'll usually go bruiser because we can then I can build a good amount of AP and tank, and they can build a good amount of AP and tank, and we can just steamroll the game because I have such insane engage.
Mm-hmm.
That would be nice because I play ADC badly. I
used
just
to
got
be a
out of
support
Iron.
main.
You just got out of Iron?
I
Oh
just got out of
wow!
Iron. Well, I peaked at gold. I just
Okay.
Yeah,
like,
same.
My highest
never
peak
played enough.
before Emerald, I got to Diamond 2. That was my highest season though.
yeah, okay, all right.
Yeah, that's actually sad
Before
if
what?
we really break it down. That was like season 7 though, so I'm out of practice. I could probably get to gold now. I think.
My shit was RTS. I was Masters League every season it was available, and StarCraft 2, Wings of Liberty, and then the Widowmine came out, and I was like, "Fuck this game."
Yeah.
I was a Overwatch player. I was top 500 on
Nice.
Overwatch for a very long time. And
When
now I'm
League was-
Hearthstone Diamond. So
When League was new,
I'm-
before there were a
I'm
lot
Finding
of.
and Wild on Hearthstone. at the
Actually, I
moment.
think I have the screenshots. I got the top 1K in League, but that was the second year was out. There weren't a lot of players.
I love that when it comes to like games and like the rank that one achieves, it's like the equivalent of a 6-pack.
Yeah,
I got
it's like
a
an Olympic
6-pack.
medal.
I took the photo. I'm
Then I gained
done. I'm
weight.
gonna eat some fucking pasta. It's like you took the picture of your diamond or top 500, and now you're gonna go have friends. Like,
Yeah, I retired.
Oh my god. No, it's like it all went downhill. First, they buffed all the characters in Overwatch that just shit on mine. Secondly, they nerfed my character 5 times.
who did you play?
Who's your main?
Brigade?
That
Oh
says
my
something
God.
about. Let me
No, the
stop.
Brigade they didn't nerf
Widowmaker.
fast enough.
So I am a piece of
Widowmaker.
trash.
Oh, I
admit.
fucking. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm one of the people who only started playing the game again because they nerfed your character.
Oh,
Oh my god!
it was
Get
Brigitte,
out of
the
here!
person you
It's like
played?
the easiest character to counter. It's like get a shield, but
Wait, who'd
no.
you play? Sorry, I missed this. I was
Widowmaker.
Widowmaker.
I played
Oh,
all
yeah.
the hit scans, but
Yeah.
I'm a support
Widowmaker
man.
primarily.
Widowmaker. It's so weird that they fucking like they didn't try to solve goats. They just made goats more goats for way too long, like a year and a half or some shit. It was so bad. And every God, Pine is one of the craziest FPS players to ever exist.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And he got, because of the strong meta change, he was no longer a pro player, which is the craziest fucking thing, that Pine couldn't go pro. I mean, this guy was fucking insane. I gotta show Pine. We gotta, if you don't know who Pine is, your brain is about to explode. He is so demented good, and he couldn't be pro because all the hit scans were garbage, and it was all about tanks.
Yeah, it happened to all the hit scans, all the major hit scan players. They nerfed hit scan, buffed projectiles, so it's like there was no point to play hit scan because
and so players
you just couldn't do it.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm glad you guys didn't have to hear that. God, I'm gonna get so much shit for all the people that I shit. This is his montage, but like every game that Pine plays, it's a montage. Like, I was wondering, I was like, what's going on here?
Oh, Widow. Love to see it.
I was gonna
He's
say,
one of the people that I would watch to try to mimic playing for McCree and Widow.
yeah, his position. Yeah, he's a smart player too, but his mechanics are completely insane.
Yeah.
Like,
I just came back. I just Chick-fil-A. Yippee.
Damn.
did you see that flick to whoever the fuck was in the sky? Like,
Yeah.
he's not. That he plays McCree and he's like, no, I'm not going to use the fucking sheriff spam because I hit every headshot. I mean, that's insane. Sorry, I love this fucking dude, and it's so. Yeah.
Oh, never seen you so passionate before.
I love esports. I love esports.
No, I 100% with you, bro. It's insane.
This.
Below that.
Oh my god.
Yeah. These are some of the tame shots. But you can see he doesn't put himself in positions where he needs to flick. Boom.
Oh my god.
You just die.
He just has the execution.
Yeah,
it's just so good.
If he gets
Just
caught
threading
off,
the
he's
needle
still
over and
Pine.
over.
Every time.
Need it here?
Anyway, yeah, no, I when I was before I decided to sing, I was playing a fuck ton of Warcraft 3, and I thought I wanted to go pro. So I played the shit out of RTS. I would do articles on. My most popular article was Warcraft puberty. Look at his tracking too; it's so smooth. Anyway,
This is the best map to play, by the way.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh,
He sent her upstairs. She went to heaven. Just see ya. Send her up.
Bye bye.
Casual 5K at top 500 from Pine. But yeah, he's not pro anymore. This video is 3 years old.
Yeah, you can't do that with Widow anymore. She can't even kill someone with a single headshot anymore. She
That's
has
so
100
stupid.
health. She can't kill someone with one headshot, which is crazy because I hope you know the other hit skins can.
That's
Widow
so
can't.
dumb.
Do you know what's even crazier is Sojourn can kill you with a headshot. Kiriko can kill you with a headshot. Widow cannot, really.
That's dumb. That's the entire point of the character. Is highlight real bullshit. I'm so mad. Childhood me felt like Blizzard could do no wrong. God, has that changed?
Oh, that went left. Yeah.
Look, I just don't know why they, instead of like fixing the issues with certain
left real
things,
quick.
like, okay, at this point, delete Mercy from the game.
Yeah.
No point to play Mercy.
Yeah.
They killed her. They killed Widow. I'd rather them just take her out
Killed her.
because they killed her. They shot her. Because
Used to be a
now-
Mercy fan.
Dirty Mercy
I was
players.
too. I got a diamond on support with Mercy, but that's not that great. I feel like, but I don't know. I also played Zarya. I really like tanks.
I love
It was either I was
Zarya.
playing Zarya or I was playing Widow. I don't know why.
Zarya's fun.
She's so fun. You just when you get that thing on high beam, whatever, she was so fun.
Yeah.
But they killed the game though. I don't play it anymore.
No, I mean, like, why would you? Like, it's a bastardization of its former self. Like, there was so much legitimate hype around the game, and you would get people like Pine, like, when Dive was a meta. Who's that Tracer? It was insane.
Mhm.
And there was there was another. He was on the Philly team. He's like one of the highest DPS. I think he's the statistically the best player to ever.
Defran?
Defran, I think. Yeah. No, Defran was a streamer who went pro briefly and fucked up. Like, no, rather, he fucked other people up. Defran was like a sick streaming talent that everyone was like, you should go pro. And then Defran was like, I make money streaming because I'm Defran and I'm better than everybody. But
I mean, it is true. I'm not gonna lie. Because I thought you were talking about this like the best. Like I do feel like Defran is the best DPS. Like he's disgusting in every game he plays. I think he quit Overwatch though. No, he quit. He plays Valo now.
yeah,
something?
almost everybody switched to Valorant.
Yeah,
I mean, because they killed the
I was
game.
gonna say Valorant blew up. Like I didn't even get a
Yes.
chance to like start playing because Valorant overnight. I was like, wow, I didn't think I've never
Yeah.
really played it, but
Yeah.
Valorant's really
Yeah.
popular.
They did
Games
not.
are
It
just
did about 10
blowing up
times
from
better
the
than they were expecting
second
it
they
to do.
released
They
it.
had no. They thought it was going to be kind of a niche game.
That's what I thought. I'm like, it feels
yeah.
like Overwatch, but like a little more simplistic, if anything.
I mean,
was
it was
surprised
a texture. It was a CS. It was like, let's do something with that formula because it hasn't changed in a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
CS meets Overwatch, and I feel like the timing was really good because people were getting jaded at Blizzard because instead of like fixing things, they oh my god, Death Ball, I hated. I hated any meta where you could sit on a point
Yeah.
and there's nothing they could do. You just play like triple shield or something with like a
Yeah,
bastion and it's just
campy,
like
tanky metas are like always just problematic. I notice game design in general like tends to favor. I think people will never play campy, tanky stuff because it's seen as inherently boring. Like everybody likes the risk takers, but I notice they're always just inherently strong in a lot of games. Like it's like a game
Yeah.
design flaw.
And you have a character like Bastion, who quite literally, Bastion is really bad unless he's broken.
Oh,
And
sorry.
that, out of all the characters they could have touched,
Mhm.
that's the one they never touched. Until, like, Overwatch 2, I guess, where he's incentivized to move. But back then, it was just horrible to play against. Because if you're
Yeah.
playing, like, the payload one, if you let them fuckers get on the payload and set up, you couldn't really, there was no
Pirate
good
ship?
answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if pirate ship is the term there, but I know that that's a
Yeah, I know what
particular
you mean,
brand
though.
of that. Carpe, by the way, was the name of the highest performing DPS player to play Overwatch. Statistically,
Oh.
yeah, Carpe was nasty. That's another guy. If I got a highlight reel going, it would be insane. But like, Pine to me is like exemplifies like why the decision making was so bad about the esport end of things. They literally, the devs were on record consistently saying, we want Overwatch to be a game where people come home from work and they just get a game or two and they have fun. And I'm like, cool, don't call it an esport.
Right.
You know,
yeah.
like you're allowed to have a dad bod and go swimming, but it's not Olympic swimming.
Yeah, designers like to design things down to like the lowest common denominator. That's kind of where I was going with the
Money.
Yeah, money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
money. Like any game they'll make like healers, tanks, and stuff like that, they're forced to be meta. Campy things are forced to be meta a lot of the time. They it seems like they hate aggression. They hate
the Chad
aggression.
decision
They hate
is
metas.
to have two different games essentially within your game. One is
Right.
the competitive one, which is balanced separately.
Yeah.
But
Right.
that is also like something devs don't really want to do.
I mean, it's
And
not.
I kind of get it because like separating the balance between your competitive and your casual mode.
That's what rank's for. No, I'm playing.
But like that's
Yeah, I
so,
don't know.
and the argument of money and lowest common denominator making the game accessible, I think goes to shit when you have this insane push and investment into esports.
Yeah.
Like, so we can say
I
like,
think
oh, they did it
esports is
for
ruining
money.
games.
I don't think it ruins games. I think people's misunderstanding and mishandling of it ruins games. I think like the second I saw this in StarCraft 2, like I was like, holy shit, what happened to esports? It was insane to watch StarCraft 2 take off. And then I looked at the money and its absence. People were throwing tournaments left, right, and center. The prize pools were crazy. Nico, Counter-Strike, paid a fucking $500,000 for a year. I love the fuck out of Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike is actually probably one of the only esports models to be legitimate because it's all grassroots. It happened over 20 years, and it has a structure that developed organically over 20 years. And StarCraft was kind of that way, but then StarCraft 2 comes out, and it just is this massive bubble that didn't burst until like just now, just recently. Everybody was hailing it. It's like, oh, like this is the future of sports. I'm like, no. People will still play basketball. Their dad will hand them a ball and say, the only chance you have of me loving you is to put this thing in the fucking goal or the hoop. And so, yeah, pathologically, people love sports because it's the only way they can get their father's affection. You'll never beat that. You'll never beat like a
Look,
sorry, continue.
so I agree that esports isn't ruining it, but I think it's like I also agree. I think it's how people handle it because, like, take League for example. They balance League around the professionals.
Yeah,
and it's annoying
Heavily.
sometimes
I
when they
enjoy
kill
League.
a
I
character
love
because someone inside
Oriana.
of Korea top 20 is, doing something mechanically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like it's like with Widowmaker.
It's
Killing
like-
Widowmaker because professionals can play Widowmaker well. Like
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
stupid.
they did that to Poor Rise.
How-
He's been like the lowest win rate
Yeah.
champ for like 7 seasons now because like he
Yeah.
'Cause
won Worlds was out of control.
Yeah,
because
they
high mechanical players with great mechanics play great mechanics. They don't reward high, like to play Widow, you have to have very good positioning, probably the best positioning, and you
Yeah.
also have to have the best aim. You have to hit your shots. It's a very hard thing to do. So the professionals that play those characters that play it really well, of course, it's going to seem more broken than what it is, And there's answers. There's answers. And like Widowmaker's not getting any like love inside of like elos below like, like I don't know, masters.
yeah.
So why nerf her because 10 people in the top 10 can use it better than everyone else can, and it just kills the character.
Yeah. I think
I
that
like that.
there's another incentive as well where, because Phil and my brother and I were talking about this, and I'm super hyped for him. He just showed off. He designed Echo in the new fighting game. Echo is his.
I love Echo.
Yeah,
I wanted to cosplay Echo.
the mechanics for
That's
Echo like scream my brother. It's so fun. My brother
Right,
has
I
played
love
fighting
Echo.
games.
He's one of my favorite.
Yeah. Like his shit in here. I'll pull up some. So
He
my brother's
designed his
entire
dream fighting
passion-
game character, didn't he?
was that?
He designed his dream fighting game character,
Yes.
didn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
So my brother loves mix-ups in fighting games.
Right.
And so the
We're
entire
excited to see what
character, like the mechanic.
That's me,
and you want to try our
guys.
truly play project?
I want to get a good video.
See me beating her ass.
Yeah.
Good morning, Evo.
I'm trying to see, like, there
Yo,
are
Sage,
insane
did you see that
mix-ups.
riverboat fight?
The riverboat? What's that?
Alabama, bro. The Alabama, bro.
Trying to get a good
Montgomery?
mix-up video. There's not many that
Montgomery.
exist. Oh, they already had an event?
Dang.
The fuck?
Yes.
They
yes,
just
they
it was
did.
just on the Evo floor. My brother got COVID from it. But
Damn, why is Ari like mad tall?
yeah, right. I don't think they show it in a. I don't know if there's footage, but like all the pros like made videos. They're like Echo is weird and crazy. Like there's never been as far as I know in fighting games some sort of time rewind mechanic for mix-ups.
Yeah, that's a scary. I guess Street Fighter Alph, was that a rewind? No, that was just like a you move faster.
I don't know if there was a character that can like literally mix up the same way, like how he plays in League is very much how he plays in the fighting game.
That's wild.
Yeah.
It's got to be infuriating.
Yes. A lot of
But
that's what
yeah.
yeah, he's got insane mix-ups.
Yeah.
And so yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry I had to like gush about my brother's success. I'm just
Oh, I'm happy for him actually.
Yeah.
Were you an
Yeah, it's dope as hell.
MVC guy?
Oh god,
Ever?
no. Oh god,
Oh,
no.
okay.
I'll let Justin Wong handle
Dang.
that shit. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Like
The Mango Sentinel handle it.
I'm glad you know that.
Happy
Fucking
feet.
yipes.
Yeah.
Scoops.
That was a cultural
Scoops
moment.
Häagen-Dazs.
for you
Yeah.
youngins.
Fucking
Yeah.
yipes. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Did you see the bionic arm?
No.
Oh my god. Hold on. I want to. If we're gonna do this, we have to do a watch together because this is like, this is unbelievably hype, and I'm so glad people here like games.
Yeah.
Because it makes me super fucking happy. I love the fuck out of games. Because like I said, like it was before I decided to do singing. Like I was playing the fuck out of RTS, and I don't know what the shit this is. This seems like some fucking band happy thing.
Exposed.
Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Should be here.
What did I just see?
Right? That's what I'm saying. That's not what I was
I was
looking
just
for.
about to go sleep. Interesting.
Yeah.
Why is it? Okay, I think I got it.
I gotta go. I'm gonna see you guys later. Bye-bye.
All right. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
God damn it, Combo Fiend. I don't want. Why is it? Just give me Bionic Arm.
Not Chris.
There we go. Yeah, this is
Now Mark's going in.
Marn versus Combo Fiend.
Wait, hold on. Is that Marvel vs. Capcom 3?
Yeah, MVC3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to like
Okay,
Chris just
I'm
because
a
the
veteran in
right
that
up
game.
pistol.
Oops, someone's
Veteran
been-
on that game. Literally.
It's
stupid with Chris.
fucking.
Now.
That game
Take
requires
this.
such
Just
insane
one day my dad
mechanics. but-
decided to, here son, take this game that I randomly had. I have Ultimate Edition because honestly I prefer that one because the missions are just, they make more sense, honestly. And the characters are better. Well, they're the same characters, but they work better. But yeah, I think I've been playing that since I was in kindergarten. Somehow I kind of beat some of my 14-year-old friends that were playing it at the time. I don't even know how, but like...
MVC is a special kind of involved.
Yeah, I was saying this was definitely a fighting game I was very mid at.
I fucking.
Okay, Joey, I can literally teach you anything. Literally. We just
But the
gotta
problem
get
is that like the
together.
amount of practice
gotta
it takes
get
to be able to execute or to the execution of MVC is fucking demented.
It's difficult. It's difficult.
It's difficult. It was difficult for me at the start, but then honestly, I just started getting into like watching random fights on YouTube from like IGN and everybody else, like how certain characters work and like random combo videos. So I honestly just took that into my brain and been like, okay, so I do this and I do this and I do that, and then honestly, it worked out all in the end, and now I'm just here
Present.
procrastinating.
Oh, I was
Yes,
I was
just
like
present.
very high on Brawlhalla as well, rank wise. That's another one. Really enjoyed that game.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna get on MVC right now because I haven't played it in 4 days, which is a record.
I didn't know MBC3 was still popping. I was playing that like in college.
It's okay. Like that particular hype moment was from years ago.
Oh, okay.
It's just one of my favorite esports moments. Like it's so hype because Yipes is so good at that. Fucking.
Oh, you know what game I don't
Exactly.
like? This might be controversial. Mortal Kombat.
Wait, which one?
Mortal Kombat.
Any of the like newer ones. But even the old ones are a little bit BS. A lot of games that involve chaining mechanics and like true combos, I can't like. True combos should die in the hole. I like stun locking people. I think stun locking needs to go die in a hole. Like if you literally can't do anything for like 10 minutes, like I don't know.
Yeah, that's where it took someone had to sit down and explain that video to me, that Scoops Haagen-Dazs shit. So when he says, "Oh, that shit's Pringles," it's like once you pop it, you just don't stop. So that was Magneto's ultimate was, or not ultimate, his infinite combo was Pringles.
Yeah.
I hate it. I hate it. Infinite
That's
combos.
Kazuya and Smash.
Yeah.
Gravity squeeze.
Just stun you. Blam.
It's like, sorry, were you here to play a game?
Yeah,
you should
it's
go
just
AFK
solitaire.
Now. Yeah. Well, solitaire actually is harder.
Right. Them cards fight back.
Yeah, exactly.
There's at least luck involved. Yeah.
Solitaire is luck based, but like it is
Big
very
solitaire
fun.
fan.
Big solitaire fan. Me and my friends used to have. This might sound like a little bit of like a nerd thing, but me and my friends used to get on the. I can't remember. It's like the European servers. I forgot what the name was for it. Like it's like whatever, but a lot of the European players, like Polish and whatever, will hop on, and it's like competitive solitaire. Very fun. And you just try to beat someone's time. It's really fun. And you get like elo and stuff.
I would fucking love to play games with folks here. I did not know we had so many gamers. I'd literally log on.
A little
to
ranked
right
5.
I am a gamer.
I really only play like League now because
I'm down to play League. It just needs to be something where we understand like
I'm not one of those.
The rage. Oh god, it's so hard.
Oh, I couldn't care less. First of all, if people get mad, I'll literally probably just troll. Like I'll be like, "Oh, really? Wow, tell me more." Like, or just mute. Like I don't even use chat 90% of the time.
Yeah, I'm glad that they got rid of that. You can delete chat now and have it come up.
Yeah.
Call of Duty is literal cancer, and I'm gonna just say that.
I don't.
Community, at least.
I don't disagree.
I don't know what changed, but I stopped getting mad like seriously like a decade ago. I literally do not care. Like people could AFK, I wouldn't even get mad.
Yes, I mean like I think it's. I don't know. Like you're an adult.
4 minutes without getting called the word.
Is that too? Is that
That's
offensive?
a good point. I didn't realize at one point it changed for me. So that's kind of probably it. I'm like, wow, I just worked a 10-hour shift and my back hurts. Like, what do I care if like this guy misses a blitz grab?
Yeah. I was so happy. Who was it? Was it Apples or Gem? They did some manual labor and they came in the Discord and were like, "This sucks."
Calms you down a lot.
Yeah,
huh? Yeah. You start to worry a lot less about like stupid shit.
Yeah, when
you're
you
like,
are
oh, my
your,
lights are about to get cut out.
Yeah.
Like,
my lights are about to cut out, and I'm not sure if I need back surgery. That's manual labor right there.
Yeah.
Like, my body is disintegrating, and I don't have the health care to afford it. Like,
you learn to pick your battle.
Your light's about to cut off.
Yeah. So when you're in your League of Legends and you miss your fucking minion kill, your CS is garbage.
Right. You're like, oh well.
I'm a talker, but now that you cuss at someone, they ban you. I've learned to like quell my like.
He said, "I'm a talker."
Look, no, because like it'll be something like, and they'll do something. They'll ping you, and they'll be like 0-15, and I'm like, you lost lane within the first 2 seconds. Like,
Yeah.
I make
Like,
mistakes. We can both make mistakes.
Straight up.
But
See, I can't even get to first base because I'm literally probably not even looking, to be honest, like at chat. Like, I don't even, I usually don't even have to mute people because I'm literally not
going on
looking.
behind
That's
your
how
back.
hard it is.
Yeah.
Like how much
See-
I've grown, I guess.
I am not that good at League. I'm probably like gold or something. But
Hmm.
whenever I play ranked, it's annoying because like people will they'll try to like end the game like 15 minutes in, and it sucks because I play a lot of the scaling champions, and
Yeah.
I'm not a
Yeah.
grandmaster player. I can't cheese my laner 15 kills. I need time to scale.
Yeah.
you
No,
know?
I love
Yeah.
those
Um,
as well. Like where you play an
Those are the
econ
best.
game.
yeah, like
yeah.
I like econ games, right?
Brainy way to play. And then everyone just fucking
Well,
Bored.
it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed. Like people know you come online, you come online. But they're like, oh my god, we're down 2 kills. We need to FF, and it's like, do you know what team comp we're playing right now? We're
Yeah.
playing
See, those
team
players
comp.
are already
Team
like
comp.
doomed. I've learned like one thing. A lot of I don't want to say like bad players do, but focusing on your own gameplay is actually really useful.
yes.
Yeah.
And a lot of people will fall behind and start
Right.
focusing on the jungler or focusing on mid needs to roam. They're like 0-5, and I'm like, if you literally just concentrated on like last hitting and stuff like that, you'd probably be doing more justice than
Yeah.
telling us what to do in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't know how to play when behind. They only know how to play when they're ahead. And it's like, have you
Yeah.
ever played a team game before? Like,
Yeah.
sometimes certain teams, like if you have 2 engaged tanks, you have Leona and Nautilus, right?
Yeah.
You are an engaged team. You engage when you have your team around. You have a poke team. You have to play from behind. You have a poke team.
It's
I don't even feel like it's that like hard of a concept.
Yeah.
League
like-
of Legends or Watch Dogs too.
I
Yeah.
like so this is something that I think is really funny. When you apply to be a Riot employee, they look at your League of Legends chat activity.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
That's
You
Yeah,
can
unsurprising.
tell
that
who's
is-
got a bad mindset. Yeah, you could. That's a great idea. Actually.
Yeah, they said it's the most reliable way to find. That is how they actually went about when all the controversies were happening with Riot.
Mhm.
That's when they started to employ that, and the company just changed.
Yeah.
They're
You
like,
can
all the
tell
sexism
who,
is gone.
That's amazing.
You can
Is that
tell who
right?
has good habits by who's focusing on the things they can actually control. Like I have a story for this. It's kind of funny. There was a time I had a factory job. I was a young buck or whatever, and like there was this lady who was
no.
on my ass, and we were at a conveyor belt. She do this, do that, do this, do that, and I was up to standard, I guess. But she was so focused on me that she's like micromanaging me, and then her hair got caught in the conveyor belt, and she now has a bald spot. But that's just like a simile for this story. Is like if she was just simply paying attention to what she was doing, she'd have more hair.
That's the
But, like-
thing. Yeah, man, manual labor. When I was working at Trader Joe's and you're using the power jack, it's like you come into a zen place because if you fuck up, you're gonna lose your foot. And everybody, it always one person in the store always has a story of how they lost their foot. It happens in every fucking store. Someone injures themselves on the power jack because you
Right.
fucking. It's like what's it like 4,000 pounds just because the fucking battery is that big, and they
Right.
run it into their fucking foot. Ouch.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, no, 100% feel that.
That poor lady, if she was just
If my
worried about
bones
herself,
breaking,
she
would
would
you
just.
tell me
But
that
yeah,
time
games
we-
like that, League, that's
if my
just
bones
more my
breaking,
mentality
would you tell me
nowadays.
Yeah,
that time we-
I'm probably not going to get a
If my
job
bones
at
are
League
shaking,
anytime
would you
soon.
tell me
Ugh.
that I'm
Yeah.
weak? If my
Because
bones
I
are
definitely
shaking,
have
would
friends
you
who
tell
can-
me that I'm weak?
Words.
If my bones are breaking, would you tell me that
I have friends who'd have to give
If my
them mini
bones are breaking,
accounts.
would you-
Yeah,
Yeah,
they use
I'm
the
gonna
chat a
make
lot.
account.
are breaking,
Yeah.
would you
Oh,
tell me
yeah.
that I'm weak?
I'm gonna make a fresh
If my
account
bones are
like
breaking,
tomorrow,
would you tell me
and I'm
that
gonna
I'm
be like,
weak?
"Good job, team. Keep it up."
And And the best part is, if you start barking and telling people what to do, they're probably not going to listen anyways.
Oh, yeah.
That's another reason why it's a waste of time. They're not even, or they might even troll. Like
Bark.
What's
1
helped-
in 10 people will listen.
What's helped me a lot is when I play Valorant, I have a riot buddy. It's amazing how that changes everything.
Yeah.
Like, it's insane. People just shut up. I have a friend who's trans, and her voice feminization is it's a very difficult topic for her, and it comes up in voice chat often. Like, I played games with her, and like I had to report, like many people got banned just playing with her. One riot buddy on the classic, she never had a problem ever again. Ever. It's
Literally.
been months. That's crazy.
You know what?
Wow.
I could see
That's cool
that.
behavior.
Fucking
Nah. Just
Like,
put riot in the name.
You are
Okay,
humans.
usually if I call somebody a slur, I call them the F word because I am that. I feel
There's
like it's
only
very.
one you can use.
yeah.
They don't know that though.
Yeah.
I know they don't know it, so that's what makes it better.
I can say 2 slurs.
He goes, if I call
Yay.
someone the slur, however, big fun.
Look, I just think that like
We all love our
Let's call them
slurs. Not here.
I'm not gonna say them here, but like I do think that like it's like sometimes you do your best and you try so hard and it's like
In the
you'll
end,
see
it
your
doesn't
team
even
do
matter.
Yeah, I was gonna say. This sounds like a Linkin Park song.
Got so hard,
yeah,
got so far, but in the end, I love that song.
It's like this is a fucking voice teacher channel. We all just butcher Linkin Park. I'm
Yeah.
here for it.
Oh my gosh. I tried.
It's a good song.
you fall.
All these cookies are humongous. Oh my god.
Are you talking about Limp Bizkit now?
Not
Hey.
Limp Bizkit.
Yes.
What was that song? Dun, 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 dun. I forgot how it
Are
goes.
you thinking of Rage Against the Machine killing in
Wait.
the name of?
That
I
was,
might
yeah, that's
totally
where your
kill it.
mind is. I was thinking of Nookie because the MTV,
Nookie was what I was thinking
yeah,
of.
the censored version is I did it all for the cookie, which is
Yeah.
fucking weird.
You guys remember Sum 41? That was a time to be alive. I didn't hear a yes. Are you toxic? Damn you all.
It's been a minute. It's been
Oh,
a minute.
no.
I can't tell you. I know who Sum 41 is. I forget their
Yeah.
songs. That's how much Sum 41
Okay.
I know.
If you fail
I've-
this one
I've heard
though,
the name.
you're
I
canceled.
just don't know this.
Huba
song,
Stank.
so-
I'm so embarrassed that I
Oh,
love
Huba
Huba Stank at one
Stank.
point, but I just had to get that out. I was a big pop punk kid in middle school and high school.
Fair.
Sadly, I'm so sorry. I came out, guys. Now you have to accept me.
Don't, yeah.
We just talked about metal, and I just revealed that I listen to Huba Stank. Like my life is over.
No, like
I already invoked Nickelback. I mean, how
I mean,
it could
listen,
only go south.
at least you're not, doing a React video about Mariah Carey. What dirty motherfucker would do that?
If
Yeah.
I did, I'd get canceled, and that sucks, and I hate it because I'm such a big fan. But like, I want to make videos in response to certain coaches whenever they do they'll do her debut, and they'll pick the worst notes to call crazy and beautiful and supported.
Yeah.
And it'll be something that's like okay, it's like they do vanishing or not vanishing. That one was okay. We'll do vanishing. So vanishing, the end note has been strained every time she's done it, except a couple years. And usually she chokes it. She does "Why?" every time. But her tone is really good. So it doesn't sound like that. It does sound good. Her tone is good. You can get away with it if your tone is good. But it's still really bad, And I want to do videos in response to stuff like that. But if I did, I would get doxxed because Kai, I know you call him Kaji.
Yeah, he got
Whatever.
doxxed. Yeah.
And for the craziest reason, he said some things were pitched up. But the
That's
fucking
it.
like cherry on top of that entire thing is that the clips that he called pitched up are literally the stems are available, and the stems are semitoned down. So you know, unless she recreated the stem perfectly, and I mean, which is something, by the way, no one can do. If you record something, you're never going to make an identical clip. That is crazy.
Yeah.
Especially when it's like 50 seconds of belting G5s. And so she did it 2 times, but she raised it up a semitone higher. Did the exact same thing, exact same vowels, but exact same rasp in the same places, but it's a semitone higher. Like it just doesn't make
Yeah.
sense. The stem is the stem is the stem. It's a semitone lower. It's pitched up.
Yeah.
You know.
And what I
You're
do
no.
respect about Mariah is that she's a recording artist. She
Artist.
cares
I
about.
always say she's an artist.
Yeah. Well, she
Yeah, no.
she's gonna prioritize. She comes from an era where audio was treated a lot better because it was infinitely more expensive. So like for her, I think when it comes to like overdubs or album shit, she's shameless, as she should be. Like the
Right.
goal is not to protect your ego or to advertise how amazing you are. The goal is to make great audio.
Yeah.
And so like, yeah, it gets pitched up. Guess who
I have a comment
does that?
too.
Fucking everyone. So
Artists.
yeah, everybody does it. I use auto-tune.
What
I
always
fucking love
shocked me
it.
about her fan base, and this isn't even to like act like there's no superiority complex here, but in like the formalities, like the training, if you go to in opera or what have you, if you go into choir, almost unanimously, like the coaches, teachers, whatever, they normally are pretty critical of a singer like Mariah for like, oh, this is unhealthy, or this is, you have to be careful with that, or this is more artistic than it is sustainable, and you might not want to, try to whistle all day. A lot of them are, it seems like they're critical of her, and it surprises me that she's on the other end among the fans seen as so,
If my bones
dare
are
I say
breaking, would you
technical?
tell me
You know what I
that
mean? I
time
guess it
we-
is technical.
If
I don't
my
even know how to
bones are shaking,
take all
would
that
you
in.
tell me that
But it
I'm
surprises me that a lot
If my
of
bones
the
are shaking, would you tell me that I'm
very trained people you would encounter in real life have more critical things to say ever, but her legacy is seen as one of these, like, goes beyond artistry. It seems to go well into, like, other things. It's always just been weird to me, I guess.
I think both
That could
can
just
be
be the
true at the
fans.
same time. Like her recording, a lot
Hello,
of those songs
people.
are the hardest
Hey.
songs in
Hello.
contemporary. Hello.
Yeah.
A lot of them are the most difficult songs you could sing physically.
Yeah.
And they're not sustainable. Both can be true at the
Are
same
we talking
time.
about Mariah again?
Yeah, but I could also bring up Beyonce, Love on Top. If every single song in the album was like Love on Top, she would not be able to sing that album, and that's perfectly fine. But artistically, you can't say she's bad at singing. A bad
So
singer
we
is
are
not
talking about
recording Love
Mariah.
on Top.
Yes,
Okay.
we were
Yeah.
just talking about Honest Vocal Coach for like an hour, so you missed that.
Oh my
Thank
god.
God.
Did I miss that as well?
No, that
That's so
didn't
sad.
happen. Actually, I asked the
okay.
people
I was
to
gonna
do
say, it's
that.
pretty, I was gonna say an hour. God, I remember like 10 minutes.
Yeah, maybe.
Just
A
joking.
few seconds.
I
No.
wasn't there, so I was like, man, I missed the good stuff then. But yeah, I think both could be true though. Like, she could be good. Her songs are not that sustainable. I don't know what you're trying to do. Her songs are unsustainable. The way she's doing it, it's unsustainable. But
Mhm.
if she was to shut the fuck up and only have one song on that album be like that, then it would be sustainable. But she said herself, she likes recording it as hard as possible, the keys in the highest key possible that she can physically do, because she
Just
thinks
so
it
it's
sounds
doing
better. It's more exciting to the average listener. So both can be true at the same time. Like, she's singing way out of her capabilities. And if she just stay in the box, she would have a healthier voice, but her music would be worse. Like, people don't listen to Mariah for like Music Box. They don't listen to Music Box. They listen to when she starts to really show everything that her voice could do. So I don't know. People want to hear
Mhm.
that. They want to hear emotions. They want to hear upper belts mixed with whistles, with runs, with low notes. They want to hear. They want to hear five octaves, and that's what you
Yeah,
get.
yeah. I wasn't. I was more so piggybacking on what Sage was saying. It seems like her artistry seems to be taken for like a. It's like she's kind of like an artist first.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like yeah,
Yeah.
and a
Yeah,
lot
not
of
a
that can be
long-term
flipped back.
sustained.
Yeah, a lot of that is flipped backwards as if the artistry and the, I guess, I don't know, the sciences or whatever you want to call it, can be conflated. And so people will, because of they're responding to an artistic, ability, they conflate that with, you know what I'm saying? I feel like Sage understands my point.
I was just saying.
I'm
I think
waffling my,
both could be true.
yeah.
Like, she can be an artist first, and then also like the things that she's doing are really technically impressive. Both are true.
Yeah, I mean
Watching something.
it's
Yeah.
case by case, but like good luck telling people like to have a fucking measured
Reaction.
yeah, like a measured sentiment around Mariah Carey. Like see how far that gets you. You know what I mean? Like
God, I
it's
wish they could so that I could talk because I with Beyonce and Mariah, I always try to I want to talk about certain things in their technique that's changed or something. And like they're like, no, they've always been perfect. And it's like, well, I don't know. They're really that level is bad. They wouldn't be where they are. But
If that makes any sense.
I think R&B kind of, you know what I mean? Like that there's elements of R&B, and that because that's where I think like Beyonce cut her teeth. I mean, I know she was
Yeah.
classically trained, but I also think R&B lends itself to capitalizing
A lot
on
of
that
what
sort
you'd
of thing.
find there. Yeah.
yeah,
The idioms, etc.
but I think her peak is higher, like in terms of skill. I'm not arguing that, but they have the same issue. They both have like super bad Valsalva. Beyonce doesn't anymore. It's a stylistic choice. She doesn't anymore. She has, I don't know, but when talking about like older Beyonce or stuff like that, like I wanted to talk about like why she's using false fold distortion recently, because she doesn't use false fold distortion ever. Like she's had like just one song with it, so I was like, wow, I didn't know she could do that. And people are like, oh my god, of course she can use distortion. It's like, well, she does use distortion. She just doesn't. She usually does the area epiglottic, type distortion. And I just want to know, like, is how when did she pick up? I'm specifically asking, when did she pick up possible distortion? And it's like they get angry if you ask questions like, oh, she's always been able to do that. And it's like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Yeah, I don't, I think, yeah, like you don't go to a Mariah forum and like, I'll be right back. I need to close. Dum dum dee dum bum bee dum bum bum. Dum dee dum dee dum dum dum. Dum dee dum dee dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum. I'm not. No, it is off. I was just testing this thing. It's a little too erratic for my taste. I know I want to just tame it a little bit, but I like the idea of it. Cause like if I do, so for example, if I do this, yeah. So if I did, hold on, this would be, yeah, there we go. Like if I did, and then like, some choir came in or something like that. Yeah. It's like, so that's why I'm using it. I'm trying to make it, I want it to be like boom. I don't want it to be so erotic. Dum dum beat up bum bum dum. Then it's to bum 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 dum dum Thanks, I work out. Yeah. Yeah. Bum, bum. It's a little late. There's a latency to it that I don't care for. Dum. Yeah. That's why everyone is like, you know, when. Ooh. I think I can adjust the size. Dum. Sorry, repeat the question. I'm looking at my face shake in OBS. I mean, yeah, it's. I think it's because they don't lower their larynx as much, so the range of motion is shorter. Because what vibrato is, I have props. Hold on, it's got to be full screen now because I get to use props. I have a budget. And it's shaky as fuck, so we're going to turn that off. Why is this on? This shouldn't be on. Yes, actually, that is a perfect parallel. That's actually what I was going to do the second I... Someone actually reached out to me and was like, "Is this vibrato?" And I was like, "You're just changing the pitch. It's not the same." Yeah. So cricothyroid muscles, right? Responsible for tilting the thyroid cartilage. That's what's happening. That's it. Props. Yeah, fucking love props. But like, you know, if your larynx is lower, I think like trying to think about the image, like if your larynx is high, you're kind of getting this. The larynx is lower, there's more of a stretch on it. So, and that's why when people wobble, it's a sign of massive tension. Because I don't know. I think that it can be produced, for sure. I think that when people try to imitate vibrato instead of have vibrato, that certainly happens. But like, what does that fucking mean? Like, what does the cricothyroid muscles have anything to do with the diaphragm? Why do we talk about the fucking diaphragm? Why? It's called breathing. Right, but that's, yeah, and I guess you could say that like you use your abdominal wall or whatever to create those variants, but to me it's just, and again, sorry, I'm fucking pissed off about shit that shouldn't be important. The diaphragm works. How do I know it works? No one here is dead. Congratulations, we all have a functional diagram. Like what the fuck? Like I have a diaphragm. I do diaphragmatic breathing. You mean you breathe? Like it's just it's like your heartbeat. It's too important to leave up to you, so the brain does it for you. Like it just works. It just does. So you don't have to fix shit at all. You have to fix everything around the lungs. That's the bitch. Because like you said, if you flutter your stomach, that will affect the lungs. Because there's no structure of their own. So, but as far as vibrato is concerned, I think you could probably, and this is me not knowing this answer right off, I think you can probably get the range of motion just from like Right, so that's kind of your classical. And then if I did fucking to the window, to the wall, to the sweat drip off my balls, skeet skeet motherfucker. Right, so that's like higher. To the window, to the wall. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. No, I think, well, I think what you're talking about is you're trying to verbalize aesthetics, and I think that that's good. I think we should do that. So, like, that's why I'm thinking, because like I know what you're talking about with vibrato, but I never talk about it in my videos. So I'm trying to find a way, because like this explains vibrato. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's why I got it. That's the advantage of giving the same. Sorry, continue. Well, so the mechanism doesn't change. It's the range of motion that changes. I'm trying to think of like how laryngeal height would affect, because I think that that's what you're talking about, is that ultimately, like, what makes vibrato so dynamic in terms of what it can do and what I like. We have preferences of what it should do, but what it can do is based off of the tension that exists in the cricothyroid muscles. But I'm trying to think if there's a way, like a genuine way to change the oscillation, like as per like the aesthetic of the genre. That seems redundant. Like, what's variable about it? Mm-hmm.
Changing the, like, you know how you were doing that thing with the rubber band where you stretch. I wonder if that can be controlled in this, the speed of that can be controlled, or if to change your speed at all, it would have to be a different, you know.
Well, that's why I do think it's interesting, because like for me, this is one of those things. Usually I'm really good at explaining shit because I was so bad at it that I had to learn. This is not one of those things. But my vibrato did go through different phases. Like for a long time I had a goat bleat.
Yes, I sound familiar, Zach?
Yeah. Was it if I can still
They
do
call
it?
me the goat.
Il mio tesoro intanto. Like that was like my singing for way too long.
I'm still guilty of that.
Yeah. I think it's like, I think what ends up happening with a bleat, and I think this is inverse to what you would think would happen with a bleat, it's probably this. It's probably so tight that the oscillations become tighter, right?
Yeah.
Whereas if it's like that, but a wobble is weird.
Yeah,
Because
the
a wobble
wobble,
is
that's
like
yeah, that's why I was like thinking a wobble. Now, there's no evidence to this. It's just, you know, hypothetical in my head. I'm like, I wonder if a wobble is produced for that reason, because I'm like, I don't feel like I could get a wobble.
Part of me wonders if the tension
with my reel.
Yeah, I totally, yes, I agree with that. And that makes me think that the wobble comes from tension around the larynx instead of the cricothyroids themselves. And that to me would make sense, because the cricothyroid muscles, relative to any other muscle in the throat, generally pretty small. There are very few muscles that are smaller than the cricothyroid muscles. And so anything that you have, like whenever I would see people with a wobble, there was a lot of jaw movement usually,
Yes.
and so yeah,
Like I can.
yeah, that sort of
It's
thing.
weird that I can do the sound, but it's
Yeah,
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah,
But
yeah. But
I'm like, is that artificial or I don't know. I guess we'll
that's
never
why
know.
I think because like if you're going to use the term artificial, I think what you're saying is that the muscles responsible for vibrato are not the ones that are having the biggest impact or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
Right.
I know what you're saying.
Good to know. Good shit.
Yeah.
And I use it anyways. Isn't that the worst part? Is I'll use the wrong one, as the classical people like to say.
I mean, I always thought this was.
I'm quoting my
interesting.
teacher.
Yeah. No, it's funny because like there's a lot of ways to classical. Not really, but there's more than one.
Yes,
Like,
they're very
yeah.
like imperialistic about it, as if like
Every teacher with their own method. You know?
Sometimes they'll be like, "Great job," and I was like, "Oh, I was totally using a wobble, and you had no idea."
Yeah.
But thanks, you know.
Yeah. Or like, who's that guy? I need to find out who this motherfucker is. He wrote like a treatise. He's a very famous teacher in New York. I'm not sure if he's still famous, but he like popped off in the 80s, I think, or the 90s, where he basically did a giant vowel chart and found
I
out.
have that saved somewhere. Sorry, go ahead.
You do have that? You have a book?
I'm pretty sure. Not the book. Was it a page from a book? I think Kaji sent it to me at some point.
It's probably that.
I'll
guy.
dig it up.
It's probably that.
Go
guy.
on, sir.
It's not
Okay,
it's
got
not
it
hard to
now.
find his work, and yeah, it's ubiquitous, and it's funny to me because like there is validity to it. Different vowels will have optimal resonance at different frequencies, right? Like you change the vocal.
Oh,
that's
that
resonance.
to me is almost obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel that one.
Yeah, so he just
I'm
maps it
hippie.
out.
Have a good one.
Oh, you gonna
Good
peace out?
night.
Peace. Yeah, like
Good night.
he maps it out, but also like in a way that's kind of like prescribed. Like there's a chart. Like if you are on this pitch, this is value used for this vowel.
I agree with that. Sorry, I'm interrupted so bad. Go
No,
on.
you're good. You're good. It's called a candid conversation.
No, but really, I keep saying that to people. They ask me, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Look, I'm not a teacher, but I'm just. This is what's in my mind when I sing." And I'm like, "You kind of." To me, I look at it as a pathway of flat vowels to tall vowels, and along your range, the way you would optimize is to adjust toward like your bias towards the ones that tend to be more efficient on that frequency. Now that's just what's in my mind. I don't know if that's been studied.
No, that's how resonance is achieved.
Yeah.
Uh,
I once heard someone, and Maurice is a very good singer, but he's like, I don't understand how tenors are so happy to use a closed vowel E on a C5. And I'm just like, actually, that's probably, in my mind, I'm thinking that's actually like easier for me than like an ah on a C5. Like, will blow my voice apart.
I think what people don't realize is I think the vernacular we use, like open vowel versus not, like it doesn't, it can be easily, like if I just draw
misunderstood.
Like if this is, I could literally just use a diagram. Okay,
Yeah.
Before I make an accidental dick, I'm gonna.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Trying to think of like what. I guess we can just use the MRI footage that we were looking at.
That was also why I stopped saying the term closed vowel, because so many people think closed equals don't do it. And like, so I'm like, maybe that'll send the wrong message.
I mean, I don't know. But sometimes I feel like it's fucking hopeless.
Yeah, there's no way to win. Yeah, I don't even know why I thought about it.
Well, you're correct, but it's just like, so this is swallowed. This guy is saying that this is how classical music is sung. No, this is not how it's sung. The rest of the video is great. But this is not how you sing classical music. So he's shoving his
the
tongue
tongue's
back.
high. Yeah.
So this is the obstacle that people usually have with the ah vowel, is they have to resist
root?
going super far back.
Would that be called tongue root?
The root of the tongue is in that position.
Mhm.
This is an e vowel.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I find it interesting when people say like something has a lot of space. like an open valve versus a closed valve, because if you're talking about high notes, this makes a lot of sense. You have a
Yes,
shorter vocal
precisely.
tract. Yeah, the shortness of this is conducive to higher frequencies, right? Like higher frequencies get highlighted by shorter space. So you're highlighting these higher frequencies so you can resonate up there. And then also, like, look at how much pressure is not, look, the epiglottis is here.
Right.
Look at how high the larynx is right here. If we go to where he says it's opera, which is not, look at how that shit is shoved back. That epiglottis
Yes.
could not be fucking further down his throat.
I wish Cap was here because it was funny. We ended up telling him the same thing. I didn't know it, but like he was like, I can't get past F4, I can't get past a G or whatever, and then they do all the way up, and I'm like, it should be.
That's going to be the issue, because you have to let your larynx raise.
Yes,
it will happen.
Absolutely.
You don't have to make it. People, there's like landmines.
Yes,
you
that's
say
why I'm like, you have to
falsetto,
adjust
or you
on
say
the way up. We see
larynx
each other.
position, and people just have a conniption. But the larynx does change. So, but if you have your epiglottis shoved down like this, it's not going to change. It's not going to go up.
Literally.
Yeah, like your tongue is a really fucking strong ass muscle. Look at this bitch.
Right.
Look at that motherfucker. It absolutely demolishes the muscles in the larynx.
This is like church for me. I knew, and I'm like, the guy's saying it was more of a baritone, and he's classically trained, so of course, like, they're probably they despise tenor technique, but you kind of have to learn to get around that. I guess those landmines to really sing higher.
Yeah,
to begin with.
It's interesting how that works, because every time I listen to a baritone sing,
you wonder if they're a tenor.
No, I'm like, how is this good? Like, people will enjoy this. We want to talk baritones that I love. This motherfucker.
I probably know him. There was a time I thought I was a baritone.
This is my favorite baritone, and you'll hear why. He sounds like a fucking tenor.
Tenor. I know. I'm like, you guys can do the same things and probably hit the same notes. That's why a lot of the time I wonder if a lot of baritones are tenors just without the tenor training. You know what I mean? Saying.
Yeah, I mean, I think that it's the difference in terms of, like, and this is a general way of looking at it. I want to put this in a watch together, because this is one of my favorite performances of this. And you'll hear what I'm saying with this man sounds incredible.
Right.
He had throat cancer.
I knew it would be Verdi. I knew it would be Verdi, by the way.
Well,
because Verdi's the only one who would call for something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Verdi baritones have to have incredible facility and the ability to project. And so you need kind of like an area epiglottic sphincter situation with that.
Yeah,
so
I always looked at Verdi and baritones as basically with baritones with tenor tech in a way.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't hear it. Hold on.
It's very low, isn't it?
Did you post a link?
Oh, it's the watch together
in general.
link.
Oh, sing, talk, share.
Hold on. This is quite low.
Okay.
Corelli. Not bad. God, is it me, or is it just insanely quiet?
I can't hear it. Okay, I can hear it now.
Okay. Yeah, I want to crank up the sound source, and I don't know how. Oh well.
Oh.
Corelli did it. He struck an interesting balance.
He's the one that got me, like, mimicking him got me where I'm at.
It's interesting you say that, because, like, a lot of people would be like, I will drop dead before I teach a student how to do that, because it's so.
It came naturally to me. Like, I don't know what it was. I assume it was just hearing a certain timbre that I identified with. That's all I can think of. I don't know.
I think it's, and this is going to be me taking a stab at this. If we go back to the MRI footage, like the fucking,
Oh, let me go back to the stream.
fuck, what is it? It's the, he lowers his larynx, but he doesn't do it with the tongue because you can't do it with the tongue and get that steely tone. So, so what he does is, if you look at his posture, even when he's crouching like that, like just pay attention to his torso and how tall like his posture is in general.
Oh! Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. The idea here.
Yeah, I've listened to a good amount of.
The idea here is that the way he's lowering his larynx is he's taking a really deep breath and then he's suspending his rib cage like fucking crazy. And you need to be so relaxed when you do this because you need maximum expansion without tension, because if you have tension, you're going to squeeze out air and then like your false folds are going to come in.
Falters.
Yeah, everything is going to get fucked. So, but the way he gets that steely sound is that's the only change. So if I did like this would be kind of like more standard, like una hora amorosa del nostro tesoro. Now, if I did it like him, and I don't even know if this is going to be an approximate because this is fucking really hard.
You got this.
Una hora amorosa del nostro tesoro, un dolce ristoro al cor porgerà. And when you get higher, God, it's such a bitch.
Oh, I don't know the words.
Al cor porgerà. I love Mozart.
I could probably do all that. Yeah,
Mozart's my shit.
Such an interesting singer.
Yeah.
You also, I noticed when you did all that, it gave you a tone, like a timbre that was much more
probably more idiomatic of classical music than the other one.
I liked it.
I like it too. And when I'm on the ball, that's what I'm doing. But like, it's
a nice mix of dark and bright.
Yeah.
Like,
it's
and it sounds. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go on.
I was gonna say I like it because it has the bright. Like I feel like you have to brighten in a sense to understand what they're saying. Really, like it's almost like it's just clearer speech to me. I think it's clear in general, but then it had a darkness that had like weight to it. It's like it's a lot of balance. A lot of balance.
It's something I've worked on extensively, but I think Corelli was like a superhuman in terms of applying that, like, to its extreme. So, oh God,
it just seemed like everything one would want in a voice. I hate to credit anyone that much, but it really is like
those qualities, the aspiration for those qualities are something that would be a good thing for people to strive for if they want that aesthetic.
Yes.
Yeah. So
you could be like Kaufman and just darken into. No, let me stop.
What I gotta give him credit where it's due. That guy is.
He sounds good. I like him.
Musician.
Yeah.
He is an insanely good musician. He just fucking that's the difference. That's lowering your larynx with your tongue.
Right.
That's
well put.
Una hora amorosa.
Yeah, it just sounded like I gained 100 pounds.
Yeah. And you can't go up with it. Yeah, you can't go up with it because the second you raise your larynx, that tone dies.
You'll choke on your tongue.
Yeah, but you need to raise your larynx when you go up, or at least not shove it down and let it do its thing. So that's why he had to switch on his high notes to falsetto so often. Whereas Corelli, those high notes are like, oh boy.
I know.
Like,
I have some clips of me doing C's, but I'll post them later.
I'm trying to think of like a good example. Now I just want to fucking sing. This is the problem.
Well,
I just want to sing classical music, and it's like I can't. No one's.
It's
gonna
very
listen.
rare I encounter anyone with like medium training, because I'm sure you're much more trained classically than me. I just got the benefit of a teacher who really was low key teaching me these things, and I didn't even know because we were singing pop songs.
Yeah, I wanted to do this for a living, and I trained like a maniac.
Yeah,
for 15
you have
years.
the proper
Yeah.
training. I just,
Well, I
guess inherited some habits from my teacher I didn't know.
I mean, I had terrible habits. Let me sing to you how I was singing in undergrad, and I'm crunching my hand, thinking I'm gonna do this. It's like I hated this. Like, il mio tesoro intanto. Like
the brightener.
Oh my god, it was awful. Well, it was so. There's so much. So the message that teacher sent to me again: tongue forward, tongue forward, tongue forward. I had so much fucking tension.
I say that one a lot too. People are like, "What do you mean? What do you mean?" I'm like, "Your tongue, like tongue root is an undercover. That's an undercover killer for a lot of people. I mean, you did sound good to me still, though.
Really? Oh god, no.
I liked it.
Well, let me go up. Let me sing Mozart again.
They'll kill you. Yeah, they'll kill you.
Well, like that's your test, right? If you can't sing Mozart, you're doing something.
Right.
You know, which is. But if I did, by the way, I'm hyped on energy drinks, so.
It's all good.
So if I did, this is my problem: is if you try to approach it that way, your passaggio will be flat every single time. So it's. That doesn't work.
Right.
To do it kind of like the way that I've been trying to do it more, which is like the Corelli light. Because like, you know, he was kind of an extreme singer.
Uh-oh, noise suppression kicking your ass. Like, oh, some of that cut out because of the mic or the Discord or whatever.
Yeah.
It's all good. But I heard most of it. It was phenomenal, by the way.
Thanks. I work out. That's not true, actually. But like, okay, so with all that context, let's listen to Bastianini, because this is the shit. Let me get to the point.
Ooh.
Yeah, right. Doesn't that sound amazing?
Yes.
It's the best of both worlds.
It's so authoritative.
I get chills listening to it.
Oh,
yeah,
like
yeah,
he's
right.
actually doing it. Yeah,
that's what a baritone sounds like to me in my head.
Yeah,
it has that quality, but it's not like, you know what I mean? Like it's got the steel.
I know exactly what you mean. I wish what the frustrating part. Oh, I thought that was the baritone.
I know. Yeah.
But no, the frustrating part is why is there? Well, I guess you don't speak for all of classical music, so. But is there a reason why more baritones weren't taught? I guess just historically to sing like that. It's just the Verdian ones. It's like it seems like in my mind, if tenors can do that technique, why do so few baritones? Like, why are they?
Performance practice, I think.
Because I sometimes wonder, to my ear, I hear that so few baritones know how to sing like that, and even though it's within their ability,
yeah, I would,
and
say
they believe
that
they can't do it, and I'm like, no, you just need to do it.
Yeah. I think when you start to get into this territory very consistently when you talk about Verdi baritones,
yes,
because what Verdi wrote for baritones was
seen as tenor for everyone else.
No, it's just like it's really the orchestration that you need to sing with an incredible amount of volume. Right. You need to project in a way when you sing Verdi, like I want to get to the orchestration bit.
You have to beat the orchestra.
Yeah.
Delicious voice. Lips out.
You can't hear it that well, but there's a brass section there. Like that that's why you have to project over a brass section. And that's hard. No matter who you are. And so you need to have the quality of the baritone, but also your areoepiglotic sphincter needs to have some contraction in order to have the cut quality that tenors have. So it's very hard because
you're squeal,
as
they say.
Yeah.
I call it a squeal in my just jokingly. I'm like, tenor squeal.
Yeah, squealo. Yeah, it's that ping, that weird cut sound.
Yeah, that cutting. I love it. The only thing is sometimes it doesn't always translate to pop or contemporary, and I'm just.
It sounds so bad up close on a microphone. I think we were doing this before. Let me actually get this. We were using the. God, I
was singing a semi, not really a classical song, but people were like, you know that Never Enough? I was like, Never Enough! And people are like, why are you doing that? I was like, oh, my bad. They want the rockin' no. They want that one, but I was giving them the oof. I was like, oh, I didn't realize I was doing that.
Oops. This is my audio computer. I thought you might have.
I hope they're still watching us like nerd out.
Is this the one? This should be the one. Yeah. No, really? Oh, because it's window.
All the shine of 1,000 spotlights. All the stars.
So this is my audio computer and what it runs in the background. So if I switch mics here and there, you'll kind of get the sound. I think this is the one I'm using. No, this is the one I'm using. This will be up close with that tenor quality, like
right. Wait, is this like a spectrogram?
No, we're gonna hear it.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, as I change the mics. Although with a spectrogram that would be probably beneficial, but De miei volenti spiriti il giovani l'ardore. That's up close. This is gonna be far. Ella tempro col placido sorriso dell'amor. But if I bring it up close.
Good.
Sorriso dell'amor.
That's really good. You're just good. Gosh.
Thanks. Wait, no. Was that on it? Am I changing mics? Yeah, that should be different. Yeah. Okay. Were you?
One of them was cutting out, but I could still hear. Yeah, it was just a little like quiet and
it was this one.
But I heard.
Dalle che dice vivere io voglio te fedel dell'universo. Oh, way too high.
Good job. You sound good regardless. So when you're switching techniques, I'm like,
I'm not switching techniques. I'm switching microphones. Yeah, it's just that's the different. No, but it does sound like a different technique altogether because it's just that's how different it is.
Yeah.
So,
oh, that explains that. Yeah.
Yeah. If we crack this out, fucking source of all joy in this world.
Yeah.
And then I'll do that same thing. Sorry, now I'm just indulging myself. Like all my new tools.
Look at you spending money.
Someone else's money.
Oh.
De miei volenti spiriti il giovani l'ardore. And then we switch. Fucking find it. Ella tempro col placido sorriso dell'amor.
This is wild. One thing that gets me is how come two. Never mind. Speaking voice doesn't mean anything.
Wait, what? No.
No, I was gonna ask a very stupid, like low level question.
I mean, those
I'm
are
almost
usually
too
the best
embarrassed to
questions to
ask.
ask. No. Fucking, what's the?
I'm
what's
thinking
that?
like we're both like tenory. I think I lean a little bit more low tenor, but it's weird that ranges could be the same, but speech habits could be just polar opposite. Because I hear myself and I'm like, I have a very deep speaking voice, but like a more tenor singing range.
I don't think that that's a basic question. That's why did it do that? I had such glorious
Just habitually.
spectrogram.
Like I've always known I speak like at the bare bottom of my range, but
I think we did touch on this at one point. What we
my
got
insecurities
into
growing up.
well, there's that.
Want
But
to sound
also
all manly.
if you bias yourself towards classical singing, you're retracting your false folds.
Right.
You and I might have higher voices, but we're used to retracting our false folds. Whereas if we just did speech level singing, I would sound like this. And I would sound like this if I were just talking with neutral false fold positions. But I love the sound of a retracted false fold. So I do that. Now, a lot of people try to do that. And what they do instead is they push their tongue down. Madly, right? Like that happens a lot. So like the reason why you have this lower sound is because you're retracting the false fold, and people just don't do that.
I did not know. Yeah, I've always known I had a very open, boomy type of like speaking bias, I guess, on however I just habitually speak. I didn't know what I was doing different, but I'm just like, clearly my range tester or whatever you guys call it. I don't know if people are even watching still, but sits way into the tenor range, but I've never understood why I sound so. I actually went a lot of my life believing I was more of a baritone until recently. And then she's like, my current teacher's phenomenal. She just charges too fucking much. Lower your prices, Michelle. But I was just like, I was singing wrong all this time. So I don't know. I'm having like a second awakening. I had to train myself up to a tenor C like about a year ago, and I've been doing C's and D's since. So
yeah, it's. I want to see if the link, because this says it's at 720, which is it should
Would you tell me?
we try a tenor C now. Actually, I don't want to blow out everybody's ears.
It's hard to. This is one of those things where it goes back to.
Is your C preserved?
I don't really have a C. Not really. Not like a. So
something like that.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's funny because that interval was Faust. La présence. I fuck myself because I do the uvular.
Yeah, at first, like hearing your timbre, like speaking, I'm like, oh, his voice is higher than mine. But now I'm like, oh, now that it's more similar, I'm like, what am I doing differently?
Well, so the quality, if we're maintaining that sort of operatic quality,
yeah.
What was he? Ecco la casa, Dio che orrenda notte, stradovoli mi inseguan. La villi, io con fuore, a che le villi per non perseguita. Something I forget the fucking words.
Something I forget. Yeah.
Un po' insegui rimorso, vive infernal. Skipping that part. No, fuck. It's so hard to keep the larynx down without fucking it up.
I do like like
yeah, when you kind of build
dare
up
I
like
say throwing up. I call it the vomit note,
Yeah.
but yeah.
So we're just gonna fucking so much caffeine. Fucking I don't.
Yeah, you gotta get up straight for this one. It was cutting out. Do you have on noise suppression? I want to hear it because you sound so freaking
My Discord's gonna chop it off no matter what I do.
Yeah, I learned if you go to settings, believe it or not, I had it inverted in my mind. So in settings, there's the voice and video. If you turn your mic sensitivity up, it picks up more sounds and will cut out less. I had it inverted in my mind. I'm like, oh, I would need the sensitivity down, then I won't blow out the mic. It's actually inverted. If you turn the sensitivity up, it will let more sound in.
Okay.
If that makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, that does.
It's crazy, but it worked, and I was like, oh, so I turned my mic sensitivity up so people could hear me belt, because if it's
Yeah.
too low, it'll think there's background noise.
So,
Yeah, like now I hear a fan or a computer.
yeah, wow,
It's funny how that
okay.
works.
Yeah, that's going on in the background.
Wait, are you speaking? Now I can't hear you.
Yeah, I was just, I put it up so high for when I sang. But,
Oh, okay.
give this a shot.
Whichever one works for you.
Now, if I put my sensitivity to 90,
Oh, it's still not.
then you'll be able to hear me better.
Oh, it did want to work.
If you,
Are you on a different mic? Okay. Take your time.
yeah, I think the only way you'll hear it is if you go to the stream.
Yeah.
Which
We'll
I'll
just
have
have to come see you live.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Fuck that guy.
Wait, so did you hit the note?
I hit a B flat. I don't like it. I still don't
Those
like
are one
it.
of the. Once you get above a B, though, I think or a B flat. I feel like every tenor probably hates, but honestly, a G probably hates the way they sound, but in their head, but to other people, always sounds really good.
I just think it's hard to maintain that quality. Like it's
Yeah.
hard to your shit just not like you. If you want it to be truly idiomatic of opera, you don't want your larynx
Yeah.
to pop up. More specifically, you don't want your false folds to not be extended, or you want them to be retracted. And that's very difficult as you get up there. So when I say I don't have a
feel like that's
C,
just how I like. Even in my speech, that's what happens. Like I don't know what I do, but
right? I'm saying that like, do I have a high C? Not by operatic standards. I wouldn't be hurt over an orchestra.
oh,
So
well,
like
that's
I
the
can
case,
hit a
neither do
high
I.
C, but what what do we what like
value
what's-
does it have?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So like yeah, it just wouldn't translate. But if you're watching the stream, I'll scream more notes.
I think you have a perfectly fine C.
Thanks. Well, that was a B flat. I was singing there. So I gotta sing. You know, I'm gonna see my PJs.
Oh, here we go. It's about to get real.
Yeah. It was hard to get the larynx to go down for the vibrato. I got there eventually,
Yeah.
but didn't start
There
that
you go.
way.
Does your larynx are you a larynx junkie? Like, does it go up easily or?
No, I have tension for days, and so it's hard. So this goes into what we were talking about with the Corelli situation. Hold on, was it?
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if my roommates told me to shut the fuck up.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
No, it's all right.
Oh,
I used to have more trouble getting my larynx up. I was tending to I guess I'm not an ENT. No one come for
Oh
me.
fuck.
But I would tend to have like a blowout.
Yeah, it's difficult to not like. I wonder why this always. There we go. It's difficult to not have that happen. What I was talking about with the Corelli thing that he was doing, where everything was super relaxed.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what I'm trying to do as I go up there to maintain like an even scale.
And it's hard.
Yeah.
That shit is hard. I will do great at that at home, and then as soon as there's one person in front of me, it all goes out the window, and I just scream whatever I can.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, it's particularly like I remember the only time I was relaxed on stage and performing was when I was doing it. I was in like 3 shows at one time. Like when I was in California, I got work because there
Right.
weren't a lot of tenors, and I
Mhm.
was one of the better options available where I was
Right.
in California.
Your mic's cutting out.
Sorry, that's on my end. But I was
Oh, you're
one of the
good.
go-to tenors in Northern California where I was because it was bumblefuck nowhere.
Mm.
So,
I
but
feel like you're a lot better than you let on.
well, I don't like to sing my own praises.
So Tom. That's a good one.
I just I find it. Oh my god! I left the steaks on the cutting. I was supposed to cook dinner tonight, and I just fucking forgot.
Oh, you're good. If you gotta go.
No, I mean like they already ate and shit.
Oh shit. No.
That's my bad. I just like got into content mode, and I like streaming a lot more than gaming or
Yes.
any other piece of content because like
Mhm.
I learn, like specifically this format. I learn. I think, and I know I'm going to be right about this. 2-3 years from now, everyone's going to be trying to build their Discord the way that they're trying to build their
Yes.
Twitch.
Yes.
They don't understand where Twitch came from. Twitch, no one planned to make any money. It's not that you can't make money on Discord or that you shouldn't aspire to do that, but the nature of Twitch was that what made it work better for conversions than YouTube was the engagement.
The community.
People could talk to you while you're making content. And if you had something interesting going on, it was an icebreaker. Oh, you're really good at games. Oh, I love this game. Tell me more about this game. All of a sudden, you have more reason to talk.
Yeah, it's funny because like Discord, you may see a server. I don't know how many people are in this one. I can't see it right now. But it's funny that like the numbers kind of tell the wrong story because you attract such a much higher quality person on Discord. So I totally see what you mean because like the Discord community is like a really good version of Twitch. Twitch is a really good community, version of other platforms. So it's like I completely agree with that Discord point.
Yeah, it's going to be the term I like to use because I'm high on myself. Velocity of engagement.
Velocity, there you go.
The
That's like an economic word.
Right. But like it makes sense, right? How many interactions do you have per minute? Like how like if you're going to measure engagement, I think that's a metric. I don't think it's the metric. I think it's a metric.
Yeah.
And I think Discord does that faster. The
Bio!
Was that what happened?
Bio joined.
Oh. Hey.
Welcome back.
I missed you so much.
Velocity engagement.
Yeah, velocity of engagement. The amount of interactions that you have in a shorter period of time. The speaking voice is infinitely faster than even the fastest typist there is. Like,
yes.
You can speak comfortably. Like, I forget even the average speaking voice. I think is like 150 words a minute or something like that. It's fast,
right?
And it
It's
doesn't
probably
feel
faster than
fast.
that.
It's probably faster than
like-
that, to be honest with you. That must be like people from New Orleans or something like that.
Yeah,
It's 150.
Y'all want some scrimp for dinner?
Yeah, exactly. Nice little slow
Scrimp.
drawl. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm hyped up caffeine, tri-state area.
Yeah.
Person. So, like the extent to which, yeah, and just you have more
Relatable.
interactions, and then when you give the microphone to other people, that velocity increases. And I think
yes.
I think a lot of people who create content, especially on Twitch, what they aspire to have, and maybe I'm out of line here, but I think it's not outside. I don't think this is a crazy statement. They aspire to have higher status than the people they entertain. Status being like, you know what I mean by status?
Yeah, that was just a
Yeah.
deep point. I had to let it marinate.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had to think about this a lot. This might be what I do.
You wrote this one down somewhere.
Yeah, I thought a lot about it because I was on Mixer and I was like, this is why I think I've pushed so hard on Discord and almost no other social media platform aside from Discord and YouTube. Because I think anything you do on YouTube is better than another. Like, I just get more. Like, if I post something on TikTok, I might be able to get 100 views, at most, like maybe 100,000. If I post something on YouTube, I know it's going to do better. I understand the platform, and I understand the mediums of the platform. So, why would I make a TikTok when I can just make another YouTube? Right? Like, I would get more out of a second YouTube where I just post my beatboxing. Literally download every beatboxing video I've ever made and just repost that bitch on a Lesage beatbox. And then do like Lesage singing extra, or singing only, or whatever the fuck. Right? That is definitely a plan that I have. Easy views, easy money. But I instead want to grow the Discord because I think the power of live streaming is insane.
Yes.
I know more about the Clark sisters now because of one live stream than had I read hundreds of comments. Because I basically read hundreds of comments. Y'all were talking about the Clark sisters. Karen Clark Sheard. Now that you mention the fucking runs, I was like, oh my God, those are everywhere.
Yeah. The evergreen.
Yeah.
Whitney run. Oh yeah. Like the evergreen. It never went away.
Yes. Yeah. So I engagement is information, and I'm trying to do that as opposed to releasing a gajillion videos.
Yeah. I like it. Also, Bio, you missed our classical tenor showdown. No, I'm playing. He was showing Corelli and what's the other guy? So what was his name again? The Verdian baritone?
I have no idea if I'm pronouncing it right. Bastianini. I don't even know his first name.
I'll find him. If he's in a Corelli vid, I'll eventually track him down.
That duet was from La Forza. That was,
Verdian baritones, who knew?
Yeah. God, I love
I'm just trying to break down some things, some things like eigen modes and stuff like that right now. Like I have these
modes?
two no eigen modes. Check live stream chat.
Okay. Registers in eigen modes. Oh, this is beyond my pay grade. Take it away, Sage.
I'm trying to figure out how to write this in a very digestible way.
First question is it meant to be?
Yeah, I don't. You'd have to do a lot of work to make this translate. Like this is the same thing we were looking at when we were getting into Dr. Blaylock's stuff. Like Leben, if you want someone who can translate this into approachable terms, talk to Leben Assange. I'm not sure if that's his Discord handle elsewhere, but this is the kind of shit he loves. I don't go this far into academia to really be able to operate with this kind of vernacular.
You know what's funny is I was just saying earlier, I was like, go to Lesage, because I was thinking you always digest and understand like a question from so many different, like some people use a certain vernacular in this pedagogy, some people use a certain vernacular in that, you know what I mean? But
mixed belts.
And I think you're pretty academically trained as well, but I'm surprised that, like, I would think you probably know, you just gave up, huh?
No, superposition of independent characteristics of vibratory patterns. So, like, academia, when you get to a point where academia, I don't want to say gets high on itself.
Diminished returned, I know.
I mean, certainly. So from my perspective, absolutely. That's why I don't do it. I don't go this far. But I think that when someone writes something like this, is this you got this from a journal, right? Like where'd you get this article? Like a journal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
well,
this
I
is,
was mostly discussing it how it's like poorly written. That's all.
I think it's very, if you got this from an academic journal, I think it's completely appropriate for an academic journal, where other academics are looking to follow up, catch up with,
Consumers.
maintain.
Mhm.
Yeah, though that's your person, someone who's actually a
Science
PhD
Daily.
or like a professor. And frankly, not a professor of the voice. Not that they can't have that level of ability. It's just not generally how music professors for singing work. But certainly, like an EMT or anything like that,
Mhm.
you know, that this is what they'll read because they can digest the vernacular and it's appropriate for that context. I am not that.
Mhm.
I did not get my master's degree, although maybe I could handle that level of academia. Like my undergraduate was not hard, but I don't, you know, I just like, this is, I picked up all of this shit secondhand from an Estel person and applied it because it helped my singing. I'm not an academic. I piss off too many people. I do not, like, there are only so many people at the top of academia. I've probably pissed them all off and I have no idea that I did it. But I don't, that's not my area. So, that's not me being humble when I say that I'm not an academic. I'm a utilitarian when it comes to the information. So this is
It's for
beyond
utility.
my, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's utility for this for someone for whom this is the field of study. As a performer, I don't get anything out of this. So I don't want to like say this is pretentious or whatever. I think it's completely appropriate for an academic. That's all.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, I'm getting this fucking background sound. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know why. But I apologize. I didn't answer your question in the slightest.
No, it's okay. I wasn't like really. I was just saying like because I was arguing earlier that a lot of things can be made into like layman's terms, and I think especially like once you get into like some of the higher like echelon like type stuff is like so many of these things are really like I do think it's poorly written just from like an English standpoint, but they're not looking for like easy to read because you can't really break it down. It is what it is, you know. So you can't really, because English is all about like legibility. Legible it is. I hate that word. And I feel like they're really, really bad. Like they're so wordy, and I just hate it. It's so annoying. But you can't really break it down. I don't know. It's weird.
I think to take Levin and I had this conversation about Ingo Titsa's his work. It's I would feel uncomfortable saying, if you want to know about resonance, I would feel uncomfortable pointing somebody in a direction that is not Ingo Titsa. But when you read his stuff, you better know physics. And I mean, like, or you're like, you don't dabble in physics, like, you know physics. You can operate within physics. You understand acoustics. Like, you've studied this shit.
Right.
So when I try to talk resonance, what I do is I grab a BBC thing they did with him, where
you grab.
So he turned. So he's a weird guy. He's really kind of an interesting dude. He turned his he made Pavarotti. He took the acoustic properties of Pavarotti's voice, modeled it, and then recreated it. And this was like in the 90s. Like he performed with Pavarotti, and Pavarotti is like on a CRT monitor. Like it's
right.
God, I gotta pull it up. But I reference that anytime I need to talk about resonance and vowels.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't like, that's not something it'd be cool if I could navigate that, but I don't have that capacity. Also, Ingotitsa is the one who came up with the straw exercise. I think that was his conception. He like, anyway. God, I gotta find it. For a body. I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, that is how you spell it. Y'all will get a kick out of this. I have La Forza del Destino stuck in my head now.
No worry. I know I'm gonna be doing classical stints for the next 24 hours. So. Pavarotti. Is this a watch together?
Oh, I could do that. Yeah.
Oh,
Let's do
that
that.
works. All right, after this watch together, I'm gonna eat though.
Sure. Yeah, I should eventually edit videos or something.
Spoiler
like that.
alert. Yeah.
It's the fucking. There it is. So Ingotitsa is very much that technique he uses here is very much the one where I was like showing you like. He's gonna have a lot of jaw tension and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Pavarotti and I would like to sing for you the aria Nessun Dorma from Puccini's.
That is not a recording. Yeah. That is he modeled Pavarotti's voice.
I want to try that so bad.
It's not easy.
I don't even know what he said.
It's an A natural. It's one of my favorite phrases. Like,
yeah,
I use that to practice on the occasion.
Yeah, it's a cute little warm up.
Yeah.
Pavarotti.
Yeah. I fucking like that's the guy. That's the
What's his name again?
Ingotitsa. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have him help me record my first album. Now I'm playing.
Yeah.
He can work in my studio.
Yeah.
I can't wait for your album, low key.
I know. It's gonna be Pava.
It's gonna be fire. It's gonna be better than In Pieces.
Papa Joey.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta get out of here. I'm hungry.
Yeah, go.
Oh, I'm dying. All right, if you guys are here when I get back, I'll jump in. If not, good night. All right, I'll be back later. All right. Good night, guys. Bye-bye.
When I tell you he's not gonna be back,
where he's doing
it. Fucking night.
Yeah, you gotta have that. You have that girth.
Yeah, you have to want it, huh? If you do like a.
I think we're flat.
Are we? Oops.
Yeah, I think so.
Sorry, you got me. I was about to go.
We're not bad. All right. Sorry.
Well, no, now I want to hear it. Carry on.
Oh, okay. Oh, you okay. Silencio. Those aren't the fucking words.
Not your tongue going back again, though. Do you get grilled on that a lot?
As I go on my low end, I don't record myself enough. So no one grills me, right? So I have to hold myself accountable. When I go
sound
low,
good regardless.
Right,
Yeah.
but I shouldn't do it in my low. Right?
True.
That's one of those things where because I don't record myself or I don't have someone listening, in my head that sounds good as bone conduction. So that sounds really rich and nice in my head, even though I know it's not. That sounds probably way better.
That's a good point. Yeah, no, you got it. You have everything you need. I think you underrate yourself.
I don't know. I think I don't.
The mic cutting out. Sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry. No, that's because I'm kind of. I don't have a situation where I'm an artist, and I have no
Neither do I.
excuse not to do that. I have a platform. I have a YouTube. People watch my shit, even if it's just a couple of hundred views when I sing. That's a couple of hundred views. That's
Right.
not insignificant, and people tend to
Mhm.
respond well to when I sing. I just don't do it, which I need to
No,
do.
you're an ace. You're better than me for sure. But
I think I'm better than a lot of people who
you got the sauce actually. You have pretty good classical chops. It's actually
Yeah.
like catches me off guard. I didn't know you sang like that. I assumed you were like some contemporary dude.
I suck at
I would have never known.
I'm not good at pop. I pretend. Someone
I can turn it off, but it results in a lot of chest dragging because I'm like, oh, I can't cover or they'll get me, you know?
yeah, I remember when I was like my classical era was like not there. I just did not listen to classical music. I thought opera was pretentious, yada yada yada. And whenever someone who was classically trained would go to sing pop, inevitably they would hit a vowel, and I'm like, that's classical.
Yeah.
And I cannot hear that
That
anymore, but I
it gets us
know
all
it's
that.
there. Yeah, I was
That
like,
nasty
yeah,
little
yeah,
gets us every time.
yeah. So if I did like, well, I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do ya? Like, I think that
It sounds great though.
Oh, I guess I don't know. I think a lot
You
of
sound
people.
you're too good. It's almost like you have to dumb yourself down to actually
Mm,
make a point sometimes. But I liked how you saying that.
Thank you. I think.
But I know what you mean by classical.
Yeah, I think what I need to do is I just need to make music, and I'm scared. By the way, that's why I'm generally so nice and forgiving to other singers, because it's fucking hard. And if you shit on other, no, I want you to find one person who shits on other people who puts out their own music.
Never.
You'd be very-
It'll be the ones who don't even like post their singing. 90% of the time, they're the worst critics, and I'm just like, okay, well, like, but they're doing it, so it's like
Exactly. Yeah.
getting to first base is the hardest part.
Yeah. And say what you want. Here's the thing. Say what you want about Vanna's vocal coach. She does post her singing.
Right.
She goes, she puts herself out there.
She's visible.
Yeah. And she deals with way more shit than I do. Like, she gets like character assassinated on Twitter by like fake accounts. And I don't think people appreciate that you can't do anything about that. They're like, oh, get verified. I'm like, does she have an agent? Like with a major company? Because that's the only way she's going to get verified. Doesn't matter how big her YouTube is. No one gives a fuck.
Literally.
Like, now you can buy verification, but you couldn't do that at the time. Like, you know, for all of her things that her and I disagree on.
Faults.
You said it, not me.
Right. She could come cancel my videos when I post them.
Yeah. But like, you know, it's understandable why she got so defensive. Like, she's a woman on the internet who actually puts shit out there. So it's understandable she finds herself on the defensive. So if we're being real, like, that needs to be extended, I think.
Oh yeah, there's always the counter. Like, well, then you post vids, like you sing, like you
Yeah. If
okay,
I'm gonna
you know
shit
so
on
much.
Honest vocal coach, then I need to release my own music and be like, well, you know what I mean?
Well, you do have her beat vocal. Oh no, she might be listening. Never mind.
I don't care. I mean, like, we're
I was
thrown
gonna say
down.
you vocally have her.
And I know
sing
quite a few
circles around
people who would agree with that. But if I'm not posting it, I don't think I get to
They
shit
might
on
not
anybody.
know.
She put out like a gajillion things, and I put out like I don't know, 2.
Yeah,
they're
being a
all-
critic's easy. Singing's the hard part.
Yeah, yeah, like putting out my voice there. Like, the other thing too is I'm not going to be doing an Adele cover. Like, Adele will release a thing, Honest Vocal Coach will cover it and get, you know, hundreds of thousands of views or tens of thousands of views on it. And I just want to sing opera, but no one gives a fuck because Pavarotti's on YouTube. Like, you know what I mean? So,
Ironically, I feel like she's one of the ones that kind of overlaps with the tenor's tech. Is it just me?
no comment.
Let me think.
No comment.
No comment? Am I just
On her
disastrously wrong? No, I'm not saying her technique is bad. I just mean it overlaps with what I guess a tenor would know to do. in my head, I could be so wrong. I don't know. I'm thinking of her songs and I'm like, they actually work for me. Like there's very few pop artists who I'm like, oh, a classical could jump in the ring and get on that. You know what I mean? But
what happens is she's using like some brighter vowels and her larynx ends up being high. And again, like people need to fucking not get it twisted. A high larynx is not a bad larynx. It's just not classical in its idioms. So she uses very little breath, which is again good for pop. It's good for that genre of music. Try taking a huge inhale and singing hallelujah. Like just in your mind, sing hallelujah with the big breath and then a small breath. You'll realize that the small breath works a lot better. So she's doing things that make sense. I don't particularly enjoy it, but like I'm the asshole who's not posting a single, right? So like, you know what I mean? I'm also not going to do an Adele cover, not because I think Adele's lowbrow, but because I don't think I can do that justice. That's not my best. Here's the thing.
Maybe I'm just a fan. No, I'm playing.
No, I mean, like, we're talking about the voice teachers singing, in general, and particularly we're right now talking about Honest Vocal Coach because we can't do a live stream without talking about her. I want to do the things I am best at where no one else can do it. Yeah. I'm competitive in that way. I want to do that. And I think, so what I was working on before, I'm sorry, I know you got to go. But what I was working on before this stuff, like, so I can play piano, I can beatbox, I can play guitar. Like, people don't know this shit about me. I do audio mixing. So my dream was, before an opera singer, I wanted to make YouTube music videos, but I haven't done it. I have a process so that the teal there would be an actual camera shot. So the idea here is to capture this, use so like film that, put that footage in here, green screen it, which it is right now, and so on and so forth until I have something like this where every thing is captured, right? And to do that live. Name me someone who does that. No one, because it's hard.
Well, you better hurry up.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I need to work on it. Like, and I need to.
I didn't know you sang like that. Like I'm still a little like, oh, I gotta, hit the books. Gosh.
I mean, yeah, I spent 15 years of my life trying to be the best opera singer in the world. Shocker, spoiler alert, not even close. But that effort is there. I would say that I'm the League of Legends equivalent of someone who's in the top 500 but doesn't hang with the pros. I would say that that's kind of where I am on the scale there. Like, I kick a casual's ass, but if you put me on the Met, there are people who just do that better than I do.
Right.
But they can't do AV. They can't code. They cannot do this music video shit that I've been trying to do.
Right.
I started with music videos. I started with short form. That's how I started. No one gave a shit, but that's like, I started making content like this 4 years ago. It used to take me a week to make a 1 minute music video.
That's me now. It takes me I can't even record a song. It takes 2-3 days. It's like, oh
yeah, it's, excuse me.
You're good.
One of the reasons I love being involved with the beatbox community is because it gets my competitive drive going, just hanging around those people. Because everything they do is informed by competition, which I think is a fault in terms of musicianship and what beatboxing can do as an art form. But in terms
you go
of
sing.
Yeah, exactly. I pop out my looper and I start recording shit. What you're seeing right now is D'Lo. He's like the best beatboxer in the world. He's fucking sick. It's ridiculous. Right. This is a song of his. I'm doing a cover. I've already sung like half of it, and it took me 40 minutes to arrange to track, but the music video is non-existent.
Mm.
I don't like video editing. I fucking hate it. I really don't like it.
I hate editing in any form.
Audio I can live with.
I can't.
Video editing I hate. So I try to do everything live. So that's what I'm trying to do. So this is my first time really spending effort on this in a long time, where I'm writing Python scripts and stuff. So like if end record, if end record, then move to this scene and name video file, when sound detect, play video file, and then just repeat that process, and then
You lost me at this is what I do. No, I'm kidding.
Right, but like that's
Gem's there still? I didn't
Yeah.
even realize.
I'm always
So
here. I
quiet.
just be quiet.
Aw.
Yeah, but this is like the process that I'm trying to go, because I want to use all my stuff. I have many skills, and they come together really nice in this context. So if I post myself singing opera, it's good. It's better than 99% of other people who would post it. But it's not I'm not the best in the world at it. This, I think I can play with the pros. If I put every bit of my skill in there, everything. Audio.
I think you are. I know I said it before. I do think you underrate yourself. You sound really good singing to me.
I don't think
and
I don't think I'm
you're-
underrating myself. I think I want to be the best in the world.
Yeah.
That's my ambition.
Okay, Dimash.
Right. No, you sing a head and shoulders above pretty much every, YouTuber that's not like a celebrity singer, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like
you
a Shantae or
sing
something like that,
well above. I can't even think of a strong singer who also YouTubes. I mean, there's teachers and stuff like that, but they're more focused on teaching than necessarily
what?
performing.
Yeah.
There's Jaren. I guess
Jaren
he's
is
a very
basically-
great performer.
That's the only
But
person. who comes
Jaren's
to mind.
voice is also insane.
Yeah,
you
he's got a
two,
freaky.
Y'all get on my nerves. Like I'll be like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jaren
No.
has a freaky situation. And he talks about it too. He has an ENT friend who scoped him because he has an abnormal voice where his larynx is actually just very high. As a person,
Yeah.
as a human, it is positioned closer. So that's why
Right.
he can do all that crazy high shit. My speaking voice is so high. And not to take anything away from him, he's exceptional in every other regard as well. But he is
Right.
unique. And I also think that that's great. Like he's particularly skilled at it. But yeah, like that's the thing is like if I post opera, is it going to be as good as Jaren? Maybe. But if I post a music video, am I going to crush the shit out of him? Will he ever be able to do it anywhere near the ability that I will be able to do? No. He won't.
Well, that's
And
good
this is-
company. That's good company so far.
Right.
Yeah, I wouldn't even.
So you know
To
what?
me,
Let me grab my camera and I'm gonna destroy both of you.
Go do it. Do
For
it.
me, it's like saying like, "Oh, let me sing a Whitney song and beat Whitney." Like if I'm even in the same room as a singer like that, I'm like, "Oh, I must be doing something right." So
Yeah.
I don't know. That's how I feel. I need to go eat though.
Go.
He's all yours, Jim. You better keep our Lord and Savior company. I'll be back on later. I don't know if you guys will
Mind
still be
you,
here, but
I'll still be here. I just got active. I'm sorry, I ain't been on my phone at all today.
all right, y'all have fun. I'll be back in a bit. Bye, bye, guys.
Bye. I also lost my charger.
Oh,
What
no.
a day. Yeah,
That's
I've
the
been
worst.
packing because I moved. I'm moving to my dorm on Sunday, and so
Okay.
now everything's lost.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna find it though. I always do. Like I already found the cord. Now I need to just find the block.
I think I'm gonna set up the camera.
But
real
yeah, I
quick.
think y'all two are the only vocal coaches. I've seen a lot of people, but y'all are the only two that I watch because I know not only do y'all know what y'all talking about, y'all are genuinely good at what you do too, and so that's a bonus.
Yeah, I try not to fucking be a pretender. It's very difficult to watch. there's a reason why a lot of my colleagues wouldn't dare touch YouTube.
Yeah.
Because like, if you think the whole like teach because you cannot do, they think that like teach because you cannot be legitimate. That's how YouTube is viewed for people who like will get their degree. I think that attitude is changing. I think COVID really sobered people up. They're like, oh, if I don't have an online presence, I'm fucked. So I think that really changed things. But I'm already way ahead of anybody who, like the second.
I knew.
Continue.
I feel like even on Discord, it's like that now. A lot of singing servers, a lot of stuff changed during the pandemic because some people who were around to give advice couldn't because they would be sick, or some people got sick and then their voices changed, and like it was just like a mess. But it was a good mess because I feel like because of that, people had to be introspective anyways.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's okay. Yeah, really. What? I put a password on something. Look at me being responsible.
Like, is your mic breaking up just a bit?
No, sorry. I was like mumbling. I was like, oh, I put a password on my fucking shit. How responsible is that? That like I almost never do that. And also we were discussing a thing, and so I messed with my mic settings. I was demonstrating technique that classical singers use, specifically the difference between baritones and tenors.
Yeah.
And how different that is.
Do you know he's a classical singer. His name is Matthew Burns.
I don't know him particularly. Keep going. I'm just going to set this up really fast.
Yeah, he works for the Met. Well, he works with the Met, but he was my vocal teacher when I was singing classically. And he's a baritone. And well, he thought I was a tenor, but that's besides the point. But yeah, he had me at one point. The other vocal teachers would be like, "Oh, he has you singing like a baritone just by accident." And so I've noticed, well, even hearing me and other students, I don't know what the difference is that we do, but yeah, there's a big difference in the tenors and the berries.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You're going to school for this. Correct. Sorry, you're going to school for this, right?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that. Yeah, baritones. I don't mind having this conversation again, actually, because I really like. This is the conversation I've wanted to have for my entire life, and like, so few people give any shits about this. Is it yeah, okay, that's what I have. So I was showing. All I know, I don't know when Discord started doing this. All I ever see is like the first letter ... unless I'm friends with them. So the other individual that was here, his name started with an S, and he's a singer as well, and is around my age, and he was just here. The guy who went for dinner.
Joey.
That's Joe.
Yeah, his name is Joey. On here, I think his ed is Sleepy Joey.
Okay. Because like his name gets cut off, and I don't know what is going on with.
Yeah,
Discord
that's also because his name is long.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's the other thing is like you all have different names depending on the Discord you're in. They're fucking killing you with that. Like I'm like, yeah, it's Talk to Levin Sage. Who?
Yeah, you have Ralphie, who his account name is Shalissa, but his real name is Ralphie, and so I know that throws people off.
I mean, I also people say they're bad at names, which sucks because for us people who are really bad at names, like
y'all look worse.
We all look worse because of it. But I suck with names. I legit will blank on my wife's name. It just happens. Like I don't know if that's like a spectrum thing.